love you. Because I love you.
Let's go, Bailey.
Morning, everybody. We are now live for day 2 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships in Atlanta, Georgia. It's good to be back. If you guys tuned in yesterday, I am your commentator for the day on the blue platform, Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California. Our first lifter is Bailey. She just squatted 95 kilos, 209 pounds, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Jasmine Culpepper out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. She's going to be opening with 95 kilos as well. Jasmine is 36 years young, competing in the 165-pound weight class. Throughout the day, I will be keeping you guys updated on everything happening, keeping you informed, and I will be going back and forth with kilos and pounds because in powerlifting we do use kilos for everything, but I know a lot of you fine folks at home cannot kilo math, and that's fine because I've been kilo mathing for 15 years and I still mess it up half the time. If you guys have any questions, you can drop us a comment on Instagram at USPA Power. We'll be checking our comments and questions throughout the day. Even if you guys just want to say hi, it's much appreciated. Or if you want to say you love us, we love you too. We're getting the rack and bar here prepped for Jasmine's opening attempt. All right, bar is loaded, platform is ready for Jasmine's opening attempt. Once again, she is going to be doing 95 kilos, 209 pounds here.
Over on the blue platform, we have Jasmine Culpepper. 209 on her bar as well. Let's go, Jasmine. Jasmine made the trip from Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Jasmine gets it up, no problem. Referees concur. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Danielle Chapman out of Social Circle, Georgia. And she is a gym owner. She owns Be The Change Fitness in Conyers, Georgia. Danielle's 36 years young in the 165-pound weight class. She's going to be opening up with 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. And that is a good lift for Danielle. 2 white lights, 1 red on the side. We're keeping the same weight, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds on the bar for our next lifter, Ebony Winson, all the way here from Inglewood, California.
NanoBella will be next up on the red platform.
Ebony gets that right on up. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we're going to add 5 kilos onto the bar, so we're going to load it up with 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds for Renee Lau. Renee's 40 years young, also in the 165-pound weight class, all the way here from New York, New York.
She's going to be 117.5.
This is Amanda Oliveto on the red platform.
Renee hits a little sticking point there, but gets that up, no problem. It's a good lift with 2 white lights. I've been talking your guys' ears off for about 3 minutes, but apparently the live stream wasn't live yet. So let me start over here. Welcome to day 2 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships. We're out here in Atlanta, Georgia. This meet's presented by SPD. Thank you, SPD, for all of your support here. Sorry about that. Had a quick question I had to answer. But yeah, today's day 2 of our 5-day drug tested nationals. It's a 3-platform competition. Today we've got women's 75 and 82.5 kilo competitors, and we also have men's 67.5 and 75 kilo. Currently we have Linda Arby opening up with 115 kilos. Linda's 71 years young. Gets that right on up. And that is a good lift with 3 white lights, also a successful IPL Masters world record attempt for Linda. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 115 kilos, 253 pounds for our next lifter, Hannah J. out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. She's 31 years young, also competing in the 165-pound weight class. Bar's loaded and platform is ready for Hannah. Hannah's also got on the USPA competition tee and the sleeve say platform ready, so you know she really is platform ready today. Hannah gets set up no problem. Unfortunately, 2 reds on the sides. Looks like it was for depth. She needs to get that a tiny bit lower. And she's got the strength. She can back for that on her next attempt. Next up, we have Beatrice Wade opening up with 115 kilos, the same weight. Beatrice is from Powder Springs, Georgia, 41 years young. Looks like she's going for a Georgia Submaster State record here on this opening attempt.
The thing is, we're just on a need-to-know basis, so you're gonna have to ask Al.
Zoom in on this spreadsheet. Not very well. I did that yesterday. It just didn't look red.
We gotta change the settings.
It's like it's an aspect ratio thing. You're gonna have to ask Bruce.
The top one does that. The top one you can magnify. The bottom one you can't.
All right, we've got Beatrice up for her opening attempt with 115 kilos, 253 pounds. This is a Georgia Submaster State record in the full power squats. It's a little sticking point coming up, but pushes on through and gets that up. And that is a good lift with 2 white lights and a successful state record. Gear inspection, please. Next up, we've got Ashley Wallace out of Temple, Georgia. She's going to be opening up with 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Ashley's 32 years young, also competing in the 165-pound weight class. She weighed in at 162.9 pounds. Ashley gets that up no problem. That is a good lift, 2-1. Our next lifter here on the blue is Nicole Potter out of Lithonia. I haven't heard of half of these cities, so sometimes it takes me a sec to get this pronunciation right. But yes, Lithonia, Georgia. A lot of Georgia natives here today repping. Nicole's 35 years young, weighed in at 155.9. She's going to be opening up with 125 kilos. That is 275 pounds. Refs say that is a good lift for Nicole, 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Jeannie Rooney. She's 38 years young, also competing in the 165 weight class. She's going to be opening up with 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds, all the way here from Sanger, California. And I hate to say it, I am a California native, and I have no idea where Sanger is. She's also a competitive figure skater and a roller derby player. Janie walks that out, gets it set up. Powers that up. Refs say that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Ileana Guzman out of Stamford, Connecticut. She's going to be opening with the same weight at 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds, and the platform is ready for Ileana.
2.5. She can only put 2.5 times down.
Attention, athletes, if you are in the bag and you are not currently lifting for the next fight, please come out of the bag. If you are lifting, please come to the next fight.
Went down on the rack height? For, what's her name? Nicole going down on the rack height. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. Thank you. Apologize.
Janae Zanikowski, moving next up, 363 going on the bar for the lady from Fort Delaware. This will be a state record attempt.
Okay, so let me do that. All you gotta do is go back in here.
Next lifter here on the blue as we move into second attempts is Bailey. She's taking her second attempt at 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Bailey's all the way here from Troy, New York, and she is a power lifter at Caveman Barbell. She's 24 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class.
Emily.
Platform is ready for Bailey.
Is this
Bailey's got the hype crew here today, giving her all of their support. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up here on the blue platform, we've got Jasmine Culpepper. She's going to be taking her second attempt at 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. Platform is ready, bars loaded for Jasmine. Jasmine gets that up no problem. Refs concur that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter, Danielle, is taking her second attempt at 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. So Danielle is currently up. Hannah's on deck. Ebony's in the hole. Renee is 4 lifters out. And Linda is 5 lifters out. Platform is ready for Danielle. And the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Hannah J. She's going to be taking her second attempt at 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
She got 30 seconds.
Let's go, come on.
Platform is ready for Hannah.
Triple check the bar. I didn't go to the list.
Refs say that is a good lift for Hannah with 3 white lights. Nice job, Hannah. Next up, we're going to bump the weight up a little bit for Ebony Winston. She's taking her second attempt at 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. No lift there for Ebony. 2 reds on the sides. Looks like she needs to get it just a little bit lower, but she's going to retake that on her third and come back for that. I'm sure she'll get it. Next up, we've got Renee Lau. She's taking her second attempt at 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Renee is a New York, born and raised native. She's going for a, looks like a New York Masters 40 to 44 state record here in the 165-pound weight class.
Platform is ready for Brenda Keel.
No lift for Renee. Looks like she's going to retake that on her third attempt. We'll see if she can come back for that. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for Linda Arby's second attempt of 120 kilos for 64 pounds. Linda broke an IPL Masters 70 to 74 world record on her opener. She's going to bump that up here by 5 kilos. Linda gets this walked out. No lift for Linda, but great fight there. She still got her third attempt, so she can take a breather and come back for that. Next up, we're loading the bar with 127.5 kilos. That's 281 pounds for Nicole Potter.
From New York, New York. At least the latest on the water platform. Oh, 8 on the bar. Alyssa and we Ariel listening on deck yesterday.
Refs say that is a good lift for Nicole with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Beatrice Wade. She's taking her second attempt at 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. Looks like she's going for a Georgia Masters 40 to 44 state record here. And because we only have 2 weight classes today in both men and women, we may see some overlap of record attempts. So there may be situations where you'll see one lifter going for a record and then 2 lifters later, they are also going for the same record. The way it works is at the end of the meet, when all of our results are archived and processed, the higher attempt is going to take the record, of course. So we'll see some good battles here today. It's always exciting to see stacked flights, see some lifters going head-to-head, battling each other. But then the beautiful thing with powerlifting is even with people going head-to-head, you know, they'll still be cheering for each other in the back and giving them their support. Beatrice stands that right up, gets 2 white lights, 1 red on the side, but that is a good lift and a successful state record attempt. We're keeping the same weight on the bar again for Ileana Guzman, second attempt of 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds, and platform is ready.
Let's go. Next look on the white platform. This is about a good spot.
Refs say no lift for Ileana, 2 reds on the sides. She didn't ask the referees why she got those reds, so I am not sure. Oh, okay. Coach got clarification. It was for death, but she got back for that on her next attempt. She still got her 3rd. Our next lifter here on the blue is Ashley Wallace. She's going to be taking her second attempt at 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Currently, Ashley is up. Jeannie's on deck, and then we'll be moving into 3rd attempts for Flight A with Bailey, Jasmine, and Ebony. Stephanie Light. Next lifter here on the blue is Jeannie Rooney, taking her second attempt at 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Is that about a power bar? It is. It's harder the other way around. Looks like that's a good lift for Jeannie. 3 white lights. Nice job, Jeannie. We are moving into 3rd attempts for Flight A squats here on the blue platform. So we're going to break the bar down a little bit, load it up with 105 kilos, 231 pounds for Bailey. I think her last name is Penizek. I may be butchering that. Bailey, if you listen to this later and I butchered your last name, I apologize. But at least I try. I do try. Platform is ready.
Let's go!
No lift there, 2 reds on the sides. I'm assuming it was for depth. My side view gets blocked by spotters sometimes, so I don't have a clear view. But she's in there really good first and second attempt, so no sweat. Next up, we're loading the bar with 110 kilos, 242 pounds for Jasmine, third attempt. I'll be fully mentally warmed up by flight B. The 3-hour time change threw me off a little bit, but we're getting there, folks. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Jasmine's third attempt of 110 kilos.
Jasmine Culpepper up on the blue platform. Everyone sit your attack ready out in the hole and repeat PWRBLD. You are 4 out.
No lift there, 2 reds on the sides. May have been for depth, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt. Yeah, it looks like it was for depth. Just needed to get it a tiny bit lower, but no worries. We're loading the bar with 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds for Ebony Winston's third attempt. So Ebony is currently up, Renee is on deck, Linda's in the hole, and Danielle's 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Ebony. No lift there for Ebony, 2 reds on the side. She does have a good opening attempt. Next up, we are loading the bar with 120 kilos for Renee Lau. She missed this on her second. She's looking to retake this on her third. And this is a New York Masters 40-44 state record attempt in the full power squats. Looked like she hit a little bit of a misgroove last time. So we'll see if she can power on through that. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. No lift there for Renee, 2 reds on the side. She does have a good opener though. Next up, we are loading the bar. Actually, we're keeping it at the same weight, 120 kilos, 264 pounds for Linda Arvey. Linda is 71 years young, got a IPL Masters age group 70 to 74 world record on her opener. Bumped it up to 120 on her second and missed it, so she's looking to come back and take another try at that on this third attempt.
Let's go. Linda has the world record in 3 weight classes. Let's go.
Linda comes back determined this time. Stands that right up. Unfortunately, no lift. 2 reds on the sides, but she is in there with a good opening attempt and an IPL world record under her belt on that opener. We're keeping the same weight on the bar again, 120 kilos, 264 pounds for Danielle Chapman's third attempt. Bar is loaded and platform is ready. No lift there for Danielle. She does have a good first and second attempt here. Next up, we are loading the bar with 125 kilos, 275 pounds for Hannah. So Hannah's currently up, Ileana's on deck, Ashley is in the hole, and Nicole is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Hannah. Hannah stands that right up. Referees say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Next up here on the blue platform, we're loading the bar with 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds for Ileana Guzman. Ileana did miss her first and second attempt at this weight, so she does need this lift to stay in the competition. We'll see if she can get this. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights, and Ileana's good to go, locked in to stay in the meet. I've been going to meet. I went to my first meet about 15 years ago, but one of the common things I've noticed at meets where lifters are traveling from all over is, you have a lot of time sitting in planes, cars, and beds you're not used to and all that kind of stuff. And I think from time to time it can take a little bit of a toll on lifters, not physical health, but their physical well-being to come into the meet and have their usual mobility and all that good stuff. So sometimes you just got to work through the first and second attempt and hit it on the third, and that's what Ileana did. She's good to go. Next up here, we've got Ashley taking her third attempt at 130 kilos, 286 pounds. She gets the squat command from our head referee, Stephanie Bennett, Vermont State Chair. Ashley gets stuck about halfway up, but no worries. She's in a really good first attempt, so she is good to go into bench. Next up here on the blue, we've got 3 spots left for Flight A unless we get a 4th attempt, but I don't think we are going to be getting a 4th attempt. Our next lifter is Nicole Potter, taking her third attempt at 135 kilos, 297 pounds. So Nicole is currently up, Jeannie's on deck, Beatrice is in the hole, and then we'll be moving into Flight B squats here on the blue. And that is a good lift for Nicole, 3 white lights. Next up here, we've got Jeannie Rooney taking her third attempt at 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Two-sport athlete, she plays roller derby. Let's go. Lift the weights and roller derby. Come on.
We'll have to ask Goggins, but I know that they were in cardboard boxes. I think they're in that room over there where it's walled off. There's that big over there. I think they're in there. There were cardboard boxes of red and black drinks.
Ball's loaded, Beatrice.
All right, we've got our last squat here of Flight A. Keeping the same weight on the bar, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for Beatrice. Beatrice got a Georgia Masters 44 state record on her first and second attempt. Her second attempt was 127.5 kilos, so her third here is 137.5. Looking to bump up this record by 10 kilos.
Can I get my drink here while I go on the chair, or no?
I'll probably kick it. Do you want to like stick it right here?
Yeah.
What's gonna happen is I'm just gonna be like,
I
at least if it's here we can see it. No lifter for Beatrice, 2 reds on the sides, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt. That being said, we're gonna get moving into Flight B squats here on the blue platform, so we're gonna get our bar loaded, referee situated. We'll get started here in a moment. For those of you just tuning in at home from all around the world, I'm sure there are millions and millions of you from all different countries tuning into our live stream right now. Welcome to the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships presented by our friends at SPD USA. We are on day 2 of our 5-day 3-platform competition out here in Atlanta, Georgia at the Westin Peachtree Plaza. Lovely hotel. Good to be here. I'm your guys' live stream commentator here on the blue platform today. My name is Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, want to say hi, tell us you love us or we're doing a good job, it's much appreciated and we love you too. You can find us on Instagram at USPA Power. Feel free to drop us a comment. We'll be checking our comments and questions throughout the day and we'll get back to you when we can. We're getting started here on Flight B. Starting us off is Dominic Slomsky from Brunswick, Ohio. He's opening up with 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. He's 18 years young, competing in the 67.5 kilo, 148-pound weight class. Dominic stands that right up, no problem, and refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up here on the blue platform, we've got Maho. I'm curious if this name is backwards because it's Maho the third first and then Allen. I'm gonna get some clarification here. But we're gonna be loading the bar with 145 kilos, 319 pounds for his opening attempt. He's all the way out here from Waimea, Hawaii, and I did pronounce that right. I've got a couple Hawaiian friends here at the meet, making sure I'm educated on all the proper pronunciation. We actually have a really diehard USPA crew out in Hawaii. Shout out to Mana Barbell on Oahu and Homana Barbell on Maui. They're both USPA affiliate gyms, filled with USPA referees. It's good to see our Hawaiians out here. They always bring great energy. And that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Darian, opening up with the same weight, 145 kilos.
Coach. Is his name Maho or Allen? Okay, Mahoy.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Cool, thank you. All right, I got a correction on our previous lifter. His name is Mahoy. So that was a good lift for Mahoy. Darian gets that up, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Got a lot of strong junior lifters showing up. It's great to see. I remember going to meets in 2006, 2007, and I was 14 at the time, and I was usually the only kid. I was usually the only person under 25. The majority of lifters at that time were like early 30s and up, and that was 95% of powerlifting. But now, We have lifters of all ages, shapes, sizes, backgrounds, and it's great to see. Currently, we have Garrett Rogers out here from Millsboro, Delaware. He's opening up with 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Garrett showed up at Drug Tested Nationals in Palm Springs last year and took home first place in the 13 to 15 year junior category. He's also a USPA Powerlifting Foundation sponsored athlete. That is a good lift for Garrett with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar for Seth Keese, 160 kilos, 352 pounds for his opening attempt. Seth is 18 years young, all the way here from Aurora, Colorado, competing in the 67.5 kilo, 148 pound weight class. Looks like he's going for a Colorado Junior 18-19 state record here. Let's see if he's got this. All right, bars loaded, platform is ready for Seth. Refs say that it's a good lift for Seth with 3 white lights and a successful state record. Our next lifter here on the blue is Andrew Matt Gray out of Calverton, New York. Opening up with 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. He's 17 years young. Competing in the 67.5 kilo weight class. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Andrew. Andrew stands that up. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Nice job, Andrew. Next up, we've got Grant Ethington out of Emmett, Idaho. 18 years young, opening up with 165 kilos, 163 pounds. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Grant. No lift there for Grant, 3 red lights. Looks like he's going to be retaking that attempt and coming back for that on his second. No lift? No, you're good. Next up, we've got, we have 2 Grants in a row. Grant number 2, so we've got Grant Stark out of Newton, Illinois. 23 years young. He's going to be opening up with 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Bars loaded, platform is ready. Grant gets the squat command, stands it right back up. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up here on the blue, we're keeping the same weight on the bar, 170 kilos, 374 pounds for Patrick David out of, I'm gonna take a stab at this, Ankeny, Iowa. I may be wrong, I'm not sure. But I am trying my best, and that's what's most important, right? Bars loaded, platform is ready for Patrick. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Nice shot, Patrick. Our next lifter here on the blue is Emilio Mendiola from Columbus, all the way here from Columbus, Ohio. He's 22 years young. He's been competing in powerlifting since high school. He's competing in the 67.5 kilo class. He's going to be opening up with 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Platform is ready and bar is loaded for Emilio. Emilio is being coached and handled here by Chico Cloyne. Chico is our Ohio, no, I take that back. He's not our Ohio State chair. He is a state chair of something, and I don't remember which state, but he's also an international referee and a USPA meet director. Emilio gets that up. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar here for our next lifter, Kelly Jalk, out of Mobile, Alabama. She's 19 years young, competing in the 67.5 kilo class. She's going to be opening up with 175 kilos, 385 pounds here. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Kelly. And that is a good lift for Kelly with 3 white lights. We've got one opening attempt. Sorry, someone just came up to me and shouted an attempt, caught me off guard. We've got one squat attempt left for first attempts here in Flight B. Bar is loaded with 210 kilos, 463 pounds for Jacob Croker from Clemens, North Carolina. Jacob is 23 years young, competing in the 67.5 kilo class. No lift there for Patrick. 2 reds on the sides. Looks like he just needs to get it a little bit lower, and he'll have that on his second attempt. We are moving into second attempts for Flight B squats here on the blue platform. We're loading the bar with 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds for Dominic Slomsky. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Dominic. Refs say that it's a good lift for Dominic. 2 white lights, 1 red on the side. Next up, we're loading the bar with 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds for Mahoy. My total. Gotta be quick. Right, refs say that is a good lift for Mahoy. And a successful Hawaii Junior State record there. Nice job, Mahoy. Our next lifter here is Darian Rowe. We're gonna up this weight a little bit to 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. He is also going for a state record, looks like a junior 13 to 15 Oregon State record. I have to absorb all my info and just say it at once. So if I start shouting out parts, I'm going to get you guys confused. But yeah, he's going for a Oregon Junior State record here in the 13 to 15 age category, 67.5 kilo weight class. Refs say that is a good lift for Darian with 3 white lights and a successful Oregon State record. Next up, we're loading the bar with 160 kilos, 352 pounds for Garrett Rogers. I did mention this earlier that Garrett is a USPA Powerlifting Foundation sponsored athlete, but founded the USPA Powerlifting Foundation a few years ago. We partnered with Liz Friel out of Southern California. She's a longtime powerlifter and a big supporter of the USPA. We wanted to figure out how we could give back and really help people find themselves through the barbell in their hands. And so we do a lot of good stuff with the foundation. We are a certified 501c3 charity. You can find out more about what we do on Instagram and Facebook at USPA Powerlifting Foundation or USPAPowerliftingFoundation.org. Garrett powers that right on up, no problem. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Grant Ethington. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Grant. He missed this on his opener, just needed to get it a tiny bit lower, so we'll see if he can bump that down about an inch here. And that is a good lift for Grant. He did get it a little bit lower there, and now he's good to go. 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Andrew McGray taking a second attempt at 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. So Andrew's currently up. Seth is on deck. Grant Stark's in the hole. Emilio's 4 lifters out, and Kelly is 5 lifters out. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready. No lift for Andrew, but he's still got his third attempt if he wants to come back for that and retake it. Yeah, he is going to be retaking it. So we'll see him back for that on that third attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 170 kilos, 374 pounds for Seth Keese. Seth's opener of 160 was a Colorado Junior State record. So he's looking to move that up a little bit by 10 kilos. We're loading the bar with 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Platform is ready. Refs say that it is no lift for Seth, 2 reds on the sides. Not sure if it was for depth or knees. I couldn't see, and I can't hear the conversation with the referee, but Seth is a strong dude. He'll come back for that on his third attempt. Our next lifter here on the blue is Grant Stark. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 180 kilos, 296 pounds. Bar is loaded and platform is ready. No lift there for Grant. Looks like he's got to retake that on his third attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 185 kilos, 407 pounds for Emilio Mendiola. Bar is loaded and platform is ready. Good lift for Emilio, 3 white lights. Nice job, Emilio. Next up, we've got Kelly Jalk. She's going to be taking her second attempt at the same weight, 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Looks like she's going for an Alabama junior state record here. Bars loaded and platform is ready. Oh, I'm sorry, Kelly's a guy I didn't even see. It's hard keeping up with all the names. My apologies, Kelly. Kelly is going for Alabama Junior 18-19 state record in the men's 67.5 kilo weight category. I'm trying to do a little USPA social media while I live stream commentate. And I will say multitasking is hard. Once again, my apologies, Kelly, but that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Nice job, Kelly. Next up, we're going to load the bar with 185 kilos, 407 pounds for Patrick David. Patrick had a good first attempt of 170, taking it up a little with 15 kilos here, so 185 kilos, 407 pounds for his second attempt. Patrick powers that on up. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Nice job, Patrick. Next up, we've got Jacob Croker. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready.
I've done that one. I just didn't know I do that.
That is a good lift for Jacob. 2 white lights, 1 red on the side. We're moving into third squat attempts for Flight B here on the blue platform. We're going to get the bar loaded with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for Dominic Slomsky. Bar is loaded and platform is ready as we get moving into third attempts here. Once again, we've got Dominic Slomsky. He's going to be taking his third at 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. No lift there for Dominic, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt. Next up, we've got Mahoy out of Waimea, Hawaii, making his return for this third attempt. 160 kilos, 352 pounds. He set a Hawaii junior state record on his second attempt at 152.5 kilos. He's taken it up a notch here, so we're loading 160 kilos, 352 pounds on the bar for his third, and the platform is ready.
Jersey City, New Jersey. Let's go. 350 kilos.
And that is a good lift for Mahoy with 3 white lights and a successful Hawaii junior state record of 160 kilos on the squat. Nice job, Mahoy. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for our next lifter. We've got Andrew McGray coming up for a 167.5 kilo, 369 pound third attempt on the squat. Andrew fights through that, gets it on up, and the refs say that is a very well earned good lift with 3 white lights. Way to fight for that, Andrew. Great fight there. Way to stick with it. Next up, we're going to be loading the bar with 168 kilos for a USPA national record attempt. So it's 168 kilos. That is 370 pounds for Darian Rowe, 15 years young, out of Albany, Oregon, looking to take a junior national record here on the squat. No lifter for Darian, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 170 kilos, 374 pounds for Garrett Rogers. Looks like Garrett is going for a Delaware Junior 16-17 state record here in the full power squat. Garrett is in the 148-pound weight class. That is a good lift for Garrett. 3 white lights. Nice job, Garrett. A successful Delaware Junior state record attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds for Grant Ethington, also going for a junior state record in Idaho. Platform is ready.
Here we go.
That is a good lift for Grant. 2 white lights and a successful Idaho junior state record. Nice job, Grant. Next up, we've got Seth Keese. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 175 kilos, 185 pounds. Also going for a junior state record attempt in Colorado. He got 160 kilos on his first attempt and set that state record. Missed 170 on his second attempt. I believe it was on depth, just by a little bit. Bumped it up to 175 for this third attempt, so we'll see if he can do this.
Platform is ready for Tony Johnson.
No lift there for Grant, but he's in there with a good first attempt and a Colorado junior state record. Next up, we've got our other Grant, Grant Stark, out of Newton, Illinois. He's going to be taking his third attempt here at 180 kilos, 396 pounds. No lift there for Grant, but he does have a good first attempt. Next up, we've got Emilio Mendiola. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Emilio. No lift for Emilio. Good fight there on that third, though, and he is in there with a good first and second attempt. We've got 2 squats left for Flight B, and then we'll be moving straight into Flight C. Next up, we've got Kelly Jalk from Mobile, Alabama. Kelly is 19 years young. He is competing in the 67.5 kilo class. He set a Alabama junior state record on his second attempt at 185 kilos, and he is bumping it up to 195 kilos here on this third. Bars loaded and platform is ready.
Platform's ready for Lydia. Let's go, Lydia. Come on. That's a good lift.
Kelly drives that on up. Referees say that is a good lift, and I agree. 3 white lights, and Kelly bumped that state record up a little bit with that third attempt. Nice job, Kelly. We're loading the bar with 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds for Jacob Croker out of Clemens, North Carolina. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Jacob. No lift for Jacob, but he's in there with a good first attempt, and I believe a second attempt, but I can't see the screen right now. Flight B is done. We're gonna get our bar reloaded so we can move into Flight C, get our referee situated. I'm from California, so I keep forgetting we're on Eastern time, and it's only 7 a.m. on the West Coast and 4 a.m. in Hawaii. But for those of you just tuning in, welcome to the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships presented by our friends at SBD. You can find them on Instagram at sbd.usa, and you can also find us at USPA Power or on Facebook, United States Powerlifting Association. We're on day 2 of our 5-day 3-platform event. I believe we have 180, maybe 175, somewhere between 175 and 180 lifters competing today. Got a lot of strong dudes and ladies hitting the platform. And we're going to get moving into Flight C squats here in a moment. We're getting the bar loaded with 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds for James Kapusta's opener. James is 48 years young, competing in the 165 weight class out of Wenatskill, New York. May have said that wrong, not sure. I'm trying my best here, folks. If you guys have any questions, feel free to drop us a comment on the USPA Power Instagram. We'll be checking those throughout the day. If you have questions, comments, concerns, you want to say hi, tell us you love us or that we're doing a great job, it's always much appreciated. We do want to bring the show to all of you fine folks at home watching from around the world. I'm sure there are millions of you watching this live stream right now. Do you agree, Al? That there are millions of people watching this live stream right now? Yes, Al Alvarado of USPA Missouri concurs. We have millions of people watching this live stream right now. I think we need this live stream on ESPN. Someday. That being said, we are getting started here on Flight C squats with James Kapusta. 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds on the bar. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up here on the red platform, for those of you that watched the blue platform here yesterday, you may remember Bobby Walden, who was being coached by her father, Joe, who is our USPA Kansas State chair. Well, he is hitting the platform right now. Joe is 65 years young. He is our USPA Kansas State chair, longtime powerlifter and meet director. He's going to be opening up with 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Joe is competing single ply, looking to take a USPA Masters national record here.
Come on, Joe!
Joe gets that right on up, no problem. And the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We are going to keep it moving into our next lifter, Christopher Stewart. He is opening up with the same weight at 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Chris is 52 years young, out of Edinburgh, Virginia, competing in the 75 kilo, 165 pound weight class. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Chris.
That's a good lift. All right, taking him out of 303 for Dorian Walters. Here's another one that needs this lift to stay at the beat. Dorian is very strong. I know she can smoke this. Let's go.
Chris gets that up, no problem. Refs do agree. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Jeremiah Moore. He's going to be opening up with 160 kilos, 252 pounds. Jeremiah's all the way here from Marshalltown, Iowa. 40 years young, competing in the 75 kilo weight class.
Let's go, Brian Walters. Let's give this one a down, a squat. Come on, let's turn up the noise. She needs this to stay on her feet. Let's go.
That is a good lift for Jeremiah with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Hunter Barozzi out of Mitchell, South Dakota. He's going to be opening up with 170 kilos, 274 pounds.
You're like refocus.
Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Hunter gets it walked out nice and steady. Gets that up no problem. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Lucas Durakshan, and if I am mispronouncing anybody's names, I do apologize. I'm trying my best. But a lot of names here, lots of names. Lucas is going to be opening up with 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Lucas is 20 years young, all the way here from Orfield, Pennsylvania. The platform is ready.
I feel like really minor things happen and referees get really flustered. They come up really fancy. It's like, it's all just relax. It's all just relax.
180 and rack height 10 for Hunter. Okay.
Fuck. Not you, not me. Somebody was like leaning against this fan and poking out.
Refs say that is a good lift for Lucas with 3 white lights. Next up on the blue platform here, we've got Garrett Miller from Marietta, Ohio. 16 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class. He's going to be opening it up with 185 kilos, 407 pounds. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Nice job, Garrett. Our next lifter is Jason Haas Christia from Owens Crossroads, Alabama. Looks like we've got a few lifters here from Owens Crossroads. He's going to be opening up with 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Refs say that is a good lift for Jason with 3 white lights. Nice job, Jason. Next up, we've got Keon Williams out of Sarasota, Florida. 22 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class. He's going to be opening it up with 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Keon gets set up with these. Refs say that it's a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up here on the blue platform, we've got Daniel Austin from San Marcos, Texas, 39 years young, opening up with 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Platform is ready.
Say good morning. Good to see you. Welcome.
Refs say that was a good lift for Daniel, 3 white lights. Next up here on the blue, we've got DeMarcus Williams from Corpus Christi, Texas. He's opening up with 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Going for a, I believe this is a Submaster record. Going for a Submaster state record in Texas. Platform is ready for DeMarcus. The timer's down to 10 seconds. He may time out. All right, the timer has hit 0. Unfortunately, DeMarcus has timed out on his opening attempt. But if he is around, he can come back for that on his second attempt. Okay, yeah, looks like he just came up to the score table. Not sure if he was ready for that time-wise, but he still has a second and third attempt, so no worries. Next up, we're going to be loading the bar with 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds for Chris Lentini out of Birmingham, Alabama. He also goes by Angry Papa Smurf. He doesn't have blue skin, though. He could use the blue skin. Chris is 45 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class. Looks like he's going for an IPL Masters 45 to 49 world record here with the squat. Yeah. People keep tapping me on the shoulder and asking me questions, but I am the live stream commentator. I'm on a need-to-know basis here, folks. The only thing I need to know is I need to keep you informed. That's why I'm here. All right, bar's loaded. Platform is ready. We had to get a referee swap because this is a world record and we need 2 international reps on the platform. So Chris is going to be walking out this 217.5 kilo, 479 pound squat. Chris powers that up with these, and the refs say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Looks like side ref was saying his depth was just slightly high, or no, I'm sorry, it was his knee wasn't fully locked on one side, but he got 2 white lights, so that is a successful record. Next up here on the blue platform, we've got Christian Kearney. He's going to be opening up with 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Christian is all the way here from Greenville, Texas. He has he has a 3-time all-time world record deadlifter and a 5-time drug-tested national champ. Opening up here with 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds at a body weight of 144.8. Christian is being coached by Stacy Burr, aka @BamaBurr, B-U-R-R on Instagram. Big USPA supporter. Christian fires that up, gets a good up call from his coach Stacy, and gets 3 white lights. Nice job, Chris. We're moving into second attempts on Flight C squats here with James Capusta. We're going to load the bar with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. So currently James is up. Christopher Stewart's on deck. Joe Walden is in the hole. Jeremiah Moore is 4 lifters out. We've got 13 lifters in Flight C here. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for James. That is a good lift for James. 2 white lights, 1 right on the side. Next up, we've got Christopher Stewart taking his second attempt at 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Little grind there for Chris, but no problem. Refs say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Next up, we've got Joe Walden, USPA Kansas State chair, taking a second attempt at 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Joe is 65 years young, showing us how it's done. On his previous attempt, he went for a national record, and he is now going for an IPL world record here. So this is an IPL world record attempt in the single ply men's 75 kilo age class, masters 65 to 69 age group. Platform is now ready. We had another referee swap just to make sure we have 2 international refs here on the platform for this record attempt. Refs say that is a good lift for Joe with 3 white lights and a successful IPL Masters World Record attempt. Nice job, Joe. We'll see what he does for his third. Next up here, we've got Jeremiah Moore taking his second attempt at 172.5 kilos, 280 pounds. Platform is ready for Jeremiah once again, taking a second attempt at 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. Refs say that is a good lift for Jeremiah, 2 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue is Hunter Barozzi. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 180 kilos, 396 pounds. So Hunter is currently up, Lucas is on deck, Garrett's in the hole, Jason is 4 lifters out, and Daniel is 5 lifters out. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Hunter. Referees say no lift for Hunter, 2 reds on the sides. Looks like it was for depth. Yeah, it was for depth, but he can back for that on his next attempt. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Lucas Durakshin. He's going to be taking a second attempt at 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Lucas powers that on up. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Garrett Miller. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Looks like he's going for a junior 16-17 Ohio State record on this attempt. Garrett gets that on up, and that is a successful state record. 2 white lights. Nice job, Garrett. Our next lifter is Jason Haas-Christia. He's going to be taking his second at 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds. So Jason is currently up, Daniel's on deck, Keon is in the hole, DeMarcus is 4 lifters out, Chris Lentini is 5 lifters out. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Jason. Refs say that is a good lift for Jason with 3 white lights. Nice job, Jason. Next up, we're loading the bar with 200 kilos, 440 pounds for Daniel Austin. Did I ruin it?
No, you got it.
I caught somebody taking a picture of me, and I had to take the opportunity to not be candid and try and ruin the photo, but the photo still came out okay. Daniel gets out on up. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up here on the blue, we've got Keon Williams taking his second attempt at 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. Platform is ready. Keon gets it up with these, and the refs agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is DeMarcus Williams. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Looks like he missed his first attempt, and he is going for a Texas Submaster state record here. Oh yeah, that's right. So DeMarcus timed out on his first attempt, and he is ready and back to take this. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. No lift for DeMarcus. 2 reds on the sides. Looks like that was parallel, but definitely has the strength. He's going to retake that and come back on his third attempt. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Chris Lentini. He's taking a second attempt at 230 kilos, 507 pounds. His first attempt was an IPL Masters World Record at 217.5 kilos. So he's looking to bump that record up by 12.5 kilos at 230. All right, because this is a world record, we had to get one of our national referees swapped out again for an international ref. We now have our 2 international refs on the platform. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Chris.
Oh, I have it.
I am rapping to the live stream. Rapping out big facts. I have no lyrical flow, folks. I will not rap for you. Don't worry.
Fight!
Chris gets that on up with some more in the tank. And the referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Once again, bumping up that record, IPL world record that he set on his first attempt. We'll see what he does on his third. Our next lifter here is Christian Kearney, taking his second attempt at 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds. And then after Christian, we'll be moving into third attempts in Flight C. Bars loaded. Platform is ready for Christian. Once again, we've got 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds on the bar for his second attempt. This is also an IPL world record attempt in the open age class. Men's 67.5 kilo. Let's see if he's got this. No lift there for Chris, got stuck about halfway up. Looks like he's gonna retake that on his third. Yeah, he will be retaking that. Go back for that. We are now moving into third attempts here on the blue platform in Flight C squats. We're gonna load the bar with 145 kilos, 119 pounds for James Capusta. For those of you just tuning in, welcome to the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships, presented by our friends at SBT USA. We are out here at the Westin Peachtree Plaza in Atlanta. And I've heard some people complain about the humidity outside. I'm not gonna lie, I love the humidity. It's kind of nice for the skin. Keeps the hair nice and, you know, flowy and wavy. But enough about my flowy, wavy hair. James is ready to roll on his third attempt here, 145 kilos, 319 pounds for his third attempt. The refs say that is a good lift for James with 2 white lights. Our next lifter here is Christopher Stewart. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 155 kilos, 341 pounds. So Christopher Stewart is currently up. Joe Walden is on deck. Jeremiah Moore is in the hole. Lucas Durakshin is 4 lifters out. Hunter Barozzi is 5 lifters out. Platform is ready for Chris. Chris gets that up. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Off to a 3-for-3 start today. Next up, we've got USPA Kansas State Chair Joe Walden. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 172.5 kilos, 280 pounds. On his second attempt, he set an IPL world record at 157.5 kilos, so he is upping that by 15 kilos here. The platform is ready for Joe. Joe gets that up with ease. Definitely had more in the tank, but he's making some strategic calls today. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful upping of his IPL world record in the spot. Next up on the blue platform, we've got Jeremiah Moore taking his third attempt at 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Platform is ready for Jeremiah. No lift for Jeremiah, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. Our next lifter is Lucas Durakshin. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Looks like he is going for a Pennsylvania junior state record here in the 2023 age group 165-pound weight class. The second attempt was 185 kilos, and his third here is 190, so he's up by about 5 kilos, 11 pounds. Bar is loaded and platform is ready.
Here we go. Tom Ferris.
Lucas fights through there on that third squat and earns those 3 white lights. Nice job, Lucas. Successful Pennsylvania junior state record for him as well. Next up here, we've got Hunter Barozzi. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. He missed his second at 180 kilos and is taking it up 12.5 kilos here on this third, so we'll see if he can do this. Platform is ready. And that is a good lift for Hunter with 3 white lights. Nice job, Hunter. Our next lifter here on the blue is Garrett Miller. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds. Set a Ohio junior state record on his second attempt at 192.5 kilos, so he's looking to move that up by 5 kilos with this third. Platform is ready. No lift for Garrett, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt, and his second attempt was a state record. We're gonna load the bar with 205 kilos, 451 pounds for Daniel Austin's third attempt. So Daniel's currently up, Jason is on deck, Keon is in the hold, DeMarcus is 4 lifters out, Chris is 5 lifters out, and the platform is ready for Daniel.
Grace of Georgia Steel Society. Platform is ready for this national record attempt.
And that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up here, we've got Jason Haas-Christian taking his third attempt at 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Going for an Alabama Submaster state record here in the squat. No lift there for Jason, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. And a big shout out to our spotters for keeping our lifters safe today. They're doing a great job. Spotting and loading is a very hard job, folks. Some of these spotters will be here all 5 days, spotting and loading and saving people for 10 hours a day or less. Depends on the day. Anywhere from 8 to 10 hours. But we have some of the best spotters in the business, and we are very grateful for them putting in the hard work to keep everybody safe here. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for our next lifter, Keon Williams, taking a start attempt at 210 kilos, 463 pounds. He's going for a Florida junior state record here. Keon powers that on up. Reps say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful Florida junior state record attempt. Nice job, Keon. Looks like we've got 4 squats left for flight C, and after this we'll be moving right into flight D. Our next lifter here is DeMarcus Williams, taking a start attempt at 215 kilos. He's going for a Texas Submaster State record. DeMarcus timed out on his first attempt, and his second attempt was just parallel. So as long as he can get this one just half an inch lower, he'll be good to go. He doesn't need this lift to stay in the meet. Marcus gets that up and gets that lift with 3 white lights and a successful Submaster Texas State record, as well as staying in the meet. Nice job, DeMarcus. Next up, we're loading 235 kilos, 518 pounds for Chris Lentini's third attempt. Chris set an IPL Masters world record on his first and second, so his second attempt was 230 kilos. His third attempt was 235 kilos, so as long as he gets this, he'll be bumping that record up by 5 kilos, 11 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Chris. Chris fights for that third attempt. Great effort there, and the referees do agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. And a successful IPL Masters world record of 235 kilos in the squat. Nice job, Chris. We have 1 third attempt left and then 1 fourth attempt left for flight C. Next up, we're loading the bar with 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds for Christian Kearney. Platform is ready for Christian. Once again, we've got 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds on the bar for Chris. I'm going to do a little math here because this is a big squat. So Chris is going for a 3.69 times body weight squat here on his third attempt. He missed it on his second. He's fired up trying to get it on his third. He brings the heat and gets that on up, and the referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful IPL world record. Great job there, Chris. Way to stick with it. Sometimes you gotta get the weight on your back for a second attempt to get a feel for it, and then come back on a third attempt a little more prepared. And Chris brought the heat and got it. We've got 1 4th attempt for Flight C. This is for Joe Walden. So 4th attempts only count for records. They do not count towards the lifter's total. 4th attempts are only for records purposes. So we're loading up the bar with 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds for Joe. All right, bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Joe. Once again, we've got 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds here for his 4th attempt. His 3rd attempt was 172.5 kilos. He's looking to bump his record up by 10 kilos here. Joe fires that on up with a little bit left in the tank, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. And a successful IPL Masters world record with a 182.5 kilo squat. Great job today, Joe. Flight C is finished. We are going to move into Flight D here in a moment. We're going to get the bar loaded, get our referee situated, and we'll get started here in a bit. For any of you tuning in just now, welcome to the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships presented by our friends at SBT USA. We are currently on day 2 of our 5-day 3-platform meet, and it's great to be here. We're at the Westin Peachtree Plaza in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm your guys' host, Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, you want to say hi, let us know that we're doing a great job or a horrible job or that you love us. Anything is appreciated. You can find us on Instagram at USPA Power. Drop us a comment on any of our recent posts. We'll get you the answers or replies that you need. First up in Flight D, Fernando de la Vega is going to start us off with 162.5 kilos. So Fernando is up first. We've got Obadiah second, Joshua 3 lifters out, John 4 lifters out, and Luke 5 lifters out. Platform is ready for Fernando. Fernando's 23 years young, weighing in at 165.3 pounds, competing in the 75 kilo class out of Gainesville, Georgia. We're off to a good start. Fernando's got a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Obadiah McMillan out of Brooklyn, New York, 15 years young. Opening up with 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Obadiah. Thank you. We're quick. Looks like Obadiah, maybe Obadiah. I'm gonna stick with Obadiah for now. Looks like they timed out on their first attempt. If they're here, they come back for that on their second. Currently, we have Joshua Trop, 29 years young, out of Chicago, Illinois, taking 180 kilos, 296 pounds for his first attempt. Josh gets that right up, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is John's son out of Stone Mountain, Georgia, 31 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class. John's going to be opening up with 182.5 kilos. That is 402 pounds. So John's son is currently up. Luke Duraz is on deck. Israel Lopez is in the hole. Lucas Pohl is 4 lifters out, and Mason Greenblatt is 5 lifters out. Platform is ready for John. John gets that up, no problem. Plenty left in the tank. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up here on the blue platform, we've got Luke Doraz taking his first attempt at 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Luke is 19 years young, out of North Haven, Connecticut. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Luke. Luke gets that up, no problem. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Israel Lopez, 22 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of Flowery Branch, Georgia. Israel's going to be opening up with 190 kilos, 418 pounds here. Bar is loaded and the platform is ready for Israel. All right, refs say that is a good lift for Israel with 3 white lights. Nice job, Israel. Our next lifter here on the blue is Lucas Poole, 19 years young, from Grapevine, Texas. He's going to be opening up with 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
Take one when you have a chance, but no rush. I still got some.
Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Lucas. Once again, we've got 195 kilos, 429 pounds on the bar for his opening attempt.
There's an AirPod that I found on the floor. I put it over there by that phone. I don't know if that's yours.
Not mine, but thank you. I only have this in here because sometimes when they yell on the mic, it's super loud and like makes my head hurt. So I did this just to like deafen the noise.
No lift there for Lucas. 3 red lights. But he is going to retake that and come back for that on his second attempt. Next up here on the blue platform, we are keeping the same weight on the bar, 195 kilos, 429 pounds for Mason Greenblatt. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Mason is 26 years young, all the way here from Mantua, New Jersey. Refs say that is a good lift for Mason. 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Liam Hannon out of Schwenksville, Pennsylvania. It took me a sec, but I'm good now. Liam is 19 years young. He's going to be opening up here with 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. Liam is here repping the PWRBLD Lifting Club crew, one of our supporting sponsors for Drug Tested Nationals. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Nice job, Liam. We're gonna load the bar with, I take that back, we're not loading the bar with anything because we're doing the same weight for our next lifter, Adam Pierce, 30 years young, out of Alexandria, Virginia. So Adam is also opening up with 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds.
Can you do me a small favor? Just because we're trying to reduce people coming through here with all of our cords, can you just go with the front?
Sorry about that.
No problem, thank you.
Next up here on the blue, we've got Giovanni Ardala, 21 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of Centerville, Virginia. He's going to be opening up with 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Giovanni gets that on up, and the referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our side referee was letting Giovanni know that singlet cannot make contact with the knee sleeves. They just have to be able to see the skin in between. But that is a minor infraction, and for minor infractions like that, we don't give a red light. We just let the lifter know so they can make that change when they come off the platform for their other attempts. Thank you. We're moving into second attempts here on Flight D squats. Our lifter is Fernando de la Vega, taking his second attempt at 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. So Fernando is currently up. Obadiah is on deck. Joshua's in the hole. Israel is 4 lifters out, and Lucas is 5 lifters out. Refs say that is a good lift for Fernando with 3 white lights. Looks like there was a slight concern about a little piece of carpet tuft that was coming up. So we're moving the rack around, trying to flatten that out just so we make sure nobody trips or anything like that. It is very small, but just want to be safe. Got to look out for everybody's safety here. So now that that has been handled, we're going to get back to our deadlifts here. I'm sorry, squats. Wow. That's how you know it's been a long week already. I think it's deadlifts when it's 11 a.m. But we're going to get the bar loaded with 175 kilos, 385 pounds for Obadiah. Obadiah timed out on his first attempt, and he is here for his second attempt, thankfully. Bars loaded with 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
Didn't recognize you over here.
I look different with the blue shirt. How are you?
How are you?
It's good to see you.
Good to see you. How was y'all's trip over?
One sec. Refs say that was a good lift for Obadiah with 3 white lights. Next up here on the blue platform, we've got Joshua Trop, going to be taking his second attempt at 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. And the platform is ready for Josh. It was good, but we had the EliteFTS Expo last weekend, so we were like really preoccupied Thursday through Monday. We were back for one day and then flew straight here. And the flight was okay, but I had a kid taking my seat for 4 hours. But
That was fun, I'm sure.
yeah, but it's cool. Now we're here. It's good to be here.
Yeah.
It's nice being in a big meet, not on the West Coast. Because I'm only on West Coast meets. So like,
Yeah.
it's nice being able to be here, see everybody, meet a
Well,
lot
that's
of
how
good
we
people.
are when we come your way. It's like get away from the East Coast.
Well, and now I understand. It's like, now I understand why you guys are like, please take us down to Vegas, please.
Yeah.
Refs say that is a good lift for Josh with 2 white lights. Next up, we've got Israel Lopez taking his second attempt at 195 kilos, 429 pounds. So Israel is currently up. Lucas is on deck. John is in the hole. And Luke is 4 lifters out.
I'm actually going to be emailing you probably here soon to help promote or to help me on the Instagram and stuff because it has been so busy between planning my daughter's wedding, helping with grandchildren, planning meets, and then travel softball like that. It's been like all over the place, and I don't feel like I'm as much on there. And I'm like, I gotta get this changed.
Do you have any referees that you would want to help, like in your area, that would want to help you do that?
You know, I don't know. I can't get anybody in South Carolina to do nothing. Nothing. Like, I can't even get anybody to be a meet director to give me a break. So it's like, but some lady, her name's Liz, moved from Washington there. And I'm supposed to be talking to her to see if she wants to help out. Because she did meets in Arkansas.
Refs say that is a good lift for Israel with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Lucas Poole. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 195 kilos, 429 pounds. He missed his first attempt, so he is retaking this on his second. Bars loaded and the platform is ready.
Yeah, so, because I'm like, dude, if y'all could help out with the meet, that would be great.
I am always happy to help promote stuff on the main page. Send me anything. I will always get it posted.
Okay.
I know a lot of meet directors and state chairs have basically just been getting referees that they trust, and it's like, please do the social media for me.
Yeah. That's what I was going to try to see if I could get a side person to help me because it's just, it keeps me busy. Not that I don't mind, but it keeps, and then having the records to do for Florida and North Carolina, South Carolina. I'm
I
like,
did records in California for 3 months, and I was like, this is time consuming.
crazy, isn't it?
No lift there for Lucas. 2 reds on the sides, but he can get back for that on his third attempt. Looks like he needs to get it just a tiny bit lower there. Next up, we've got John's son. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 195 kilos, 429 pounds. So John is up. Luke Duras is on deck. Mason Greenblatt is in the hole. Adam Pierce is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for John.
going in both of them, that's like a lot.
Well, with the new website, a lot of that stuff should be possible.
When is that going to start?
We're supposed to be rolling it out, I think, June 10th. We've been having to make a bunch of changes to it because the guys that have made it for us said they're like, this is hands down the most complicated website we've ever made. So it's taking some extra time, but it looks really good. And it's going to make a lot of things a lot easier.
Oh, good. I can't wait.
Ref said that was a good lift for John with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got 19-year young Luke DeRaz out of North Haven, Connecticut, taking his second attempt at 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Bar is loaded and the platform is ready. But the goal with that is to make all the records automated, so we won't even need people to do records anymore.
Oh, that would be.
If anything, it would just be like, maybe take a peek, make sure everything looks good, but it wouldn't be any manual input. So that's the goal.
That would be awesome.
As much as we can get automated as possible, it'll make everybody's lives easier.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is a good lift for Luke. 3 white lights. Nice job, Luke. Next up, we've got Mason Greenblatt taking his second attempt at 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Mason is 26 years young, out of Mantua, New Jersey.
Where's he? Weigh-in?
Probably, but I don't know. I got stuck here to commentate. I'm on a need-to-know basis.
All right, I'm gonna go find Gary again. I'll chat with you, I'm sure.
I will be here all week. You guys may have picked up a little bit of that. I was having a chat with our South Carolina State Chair, Tricia Emrich. Refs say that is a good lift for Mason with 3 white lights. Nice job, Mason. Our next lifter here on the blue is Adam Pierce. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Platform is ready for Adam. For Adam, that was a good lift. We've got a couple second attempts here, and then we'll be moving right into third attempts for Flight B. Next up, we've got Liam Hannon out of Schwenksville, Pennsylvania, repping the PWRBLD Lifting Club crew. He's taking a second attempt at 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. Liam pushes on through for that second attempt, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Giovanni Ardalin out of Centerville, Virginia. He is taking his second attempt at 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Giovanni. Refs say that is a good lift for Giovanni with 3 white lights. Nice job, Gio. We're moving into third attempts for our last flight of squats for the day. After this, we are going to be moving into the bench press. We're going to load the bar with 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds for Fernando de la Vega. Bars loaded. And Fernando requested to lower the rack height by 1, it looks like, so we're just doing that real quick. The platform is ready. It's a thick lens. Fernando gets that up with a little left in the tank. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Obadiah McMillan out of Brooklyn. He is going to be taking his third attempt at 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Bars loaded, platform is ready. Obadiah gets that on up, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Joshua Trop. We're going to load the bar with 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Josh, 29 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class. Bars loaded, and the platform is ready. Photos over there is not Adam or Lance. No lift for Josh, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. Next up, we've got Lucas Poole taking his third attempt at 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Platform is ready for Lucas. Lucas doesn't need this lift to stay in the meet. If I remember correctly, his first and second attempts were about parallel, so just needs to get it a little bit lower here, and he'll be good to go. It's nice not having to be the guy that has to do that for once.
You have your media credential? He's like, no. And I'm like, you can't be in here. He's like, okay, I'll just go stand out here. I was like, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Just stand behind.
Can't be in the platform area. Yeah. Unfortunately, no lift for Lucas. 0 for 3 on squats, but we'll let him know that he can continue the meet as a guest and still do bench and deadlift. Next up here on the blue platform, we've got Israel Lopez taking a start attempt at 200 kilos, 440.9 pounds. Israel drives that on up, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is John Sun, taking his third attempt at the same weight, 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Platform is ready, bar is loaded.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
I'm not sure how much background noise you guys can hear on the live stream, but we've got a lot of infectious energy here this week. It's one of the things I love about powerlifting. I talked about this a bit yesterday, but it's one of the, at least it's one of the only sports I've seen where you'll have people competing against each other, but also cheering on the people that they're competing against. You'll have people in the crowd that have no idea who's on the platform, but they'll still scream for them, and it's one of the best things about our sport. We've created a really nice culture here at the USPA. Refs say that is a good lift for John. 3 white lights, a 3 for 3 on squats so far. Our next lifter is Luke Duraz, taking his third squat attempt at 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Looks like this is a Connecticut junior state record attempt for Luke. Bars loaded, platform is ready.
I think next year, this sticker 8 times bigger. Flashing lights. Well, on my diagram, we were supposed to have stanchions all behind us, so nobody was like breathing down our neck.
Refs say that is a good lift for Luke and a successful Connecticut junior state record. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Mason Greenblatt, taking his third attempt at 215 kilos, 474 pounds. So Mason is currently up. Adam Pierce is on deck. Giovanni Ardalan's in the hole. Liam Hannon is 4 lifters out, and after Liam, we will be done with squats for the day. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Mason.
Do you want me to? I'll yell out. You want?
You're a god. Let me know what's the Venmo you.
You're good, man. I got one in there, too.
Sorry, I had a quick food delivery. I haven't had time to eat. I keep talking. But that was a good lift for Liam with 3 white lights. I'm sorry, not Liam. I can't see the screen.
Who was that?
Not Liam, Mason. That was a good lift for Mason. Nice shot, Mason. Our next lifter here is Adam Pierce, taking his third attempt at 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds.
Yes, sir. No, what rate? Like the red and black ones? There were like 3 boxes of them. I think they were over in the corner there, the night that we set up. Did you check that side room with all the stuff sorted in? Yeah, I'm not. No, because Al and I were the last ones here. When I left, all I did was like put away some chairs and tables, but I didn't touch any of those boxes in the corner. You think maybe the hotel grabbed them? I would check with the hotel because I don't think anybody would come and steal them.
They got dressed to me, and I think it was still like, I don't think they were open.
I remember, I think I saw like one box that was half full of bread drapes, and then maybe like 2 that were closed. I'm not sure. I was falling asleep, so.
Yeah, gone.
And you did check that side room?
Yeah. I'll check it again though. After this flight's over, everybody will get a 15-minute break.
Okay, cool.
Right, folks, I'm back. Had a couple quick questions. Had to step away. But Giovanni just took 220, 485 pounds for his third attempt, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights.
Wait, Giovanni just went, that was a good lift. I think it's under run meet. Oh yeah, you can. What's on your sheet? Well, we can't. It was already submitted.
Yeah.
I'm not taking a stance here. I'm just saying we're breaking the rules by allowing them to change it from 20.5.
So this is a good lift. You got to put a space between S.
The problem is that he submitted it at 220.5, which is the current record, and then he came in a minute later and wanted to change it to 225. It's not your fault. Huh? It's not a world record because he's tying the current world record.
So technically it should be 220 or 222.5.
Right, that's why, yeah, so it has to, that's why I had it at 220 to begin with.
No, so it's got to be 220 or 222.5. So give him the option of that.
All right, hey, Colin. So
Because
it's either it has to be 220 or 220.5. Or
220 or 222.5. That's what it has to be.
220 then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 222.5. There it is.
All right, that's what I was confused on.
Let's go. Big Bush. World record attempt.
Grab Gary.
Grab Gary. Thank you.
It's not our fault. They they submitted it wrong. And
Right, no, but that's why I was confused because it either has to convert to 220 or 225 because it wasn't chip of the record.
So if the record's 220.5, why couldn't you do 221?
Great catch, guys. Great catch.
He was telling me, and I'm just like, I don't know, it's a weird situation. That's why I was going to go with 221. But he didn't submit it as that. Get it locked in, let's go!
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, once it's submitted, it's like, you can't change it.
No,
so.
I agree, but it wasn't a record.
Right, there was a little misunderstanding here about a submitted attempt, so we had to clear up some confusion. Liam took 222.5, 490 pounds for a right on his third attempt with no lift, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt.
Did they request a fourth attempt? It's here.
Right, it looks like we have one fourth attempt for flight D squats, and after this we'll be moving into bench. We're gonna load the bar with 198 kilos, 436 pounds for Obadiah. This is a junior national record attempt.
Mr. Well-Given attempt. Go straight wide. Come on. Let's go.
Right, bar is loaded. Platform is now ready for Obadiah McMillan. Once again, going for a junior national record attempt here. 198 kilos, 436 pounds on the bar for the squat attempt. Obadiah also goes by Obi, and speaking of Obi, if you guys haven't seen the Kenobi show, it came out yesterday, and it is very good. I won't spoil anything. I know some people haven't seen it, but it is worth the watch, I promise. Great squat there from Obadiah, 15 years young. Gets that up with a little more in the tank, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful junior national record. Our squats are done for the day on the blue platform. We're gonna get our bench set up and take a 15-minute break, so we'll be back in a bit. Once again, you guys are tuning into the USPA 2022 Drug Tested National Championships in Atlanta, Georgia, presented by our friends at SBD USA. I am your guys' live stream commentator for the day, Tyler Van Loon. I am a national referee out of Southern California. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, any of that good stuff, feel free to hit us up on Instagram at USPA Power. Drop a comment on any of our recent posts, and we will get you helped out. We're going to take our 15-minute break now. We'll be back in a bit. Brotherly love. All right, folks, our 15-minute break is up. We're going to get started here on bench on the blue platform. Our first lifter is Jasmine Culpepper, 36 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. She's going to open up with 50 kilos, 110 pounds. So Jasmine is currently up. Nicole Potter's on deck. Renee Lau is in the hole. Beatrice Wade is 4 lifters out. And Ileana Guzman is 5 lifters out. Refs say that is a good lift. Nice job, Jasmine. 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Nicole Potter. Nicole's here from Lithonia, Georgia. She's 35 years young, competing also in the 75 kilo class. She's going to be opening up with 55 kilos, 121 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Platform is ready for Nicole. Hand sanitizer. A little bit. There you go. Trisha. You know I come prepared. I keep the hand sanitizer on deck. That is a good lift for Nicole with 3 white lights. Next up, we're going to load the bar with 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds for Renee Lau's opening attempt. Renee is 40 years young, also competing in the 75 kilo class. A New York, born and raised native. Platform is ready for Renee.
60.
All right, refs say that is a good lift for Renee. 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Beatrice Wade, 41 years young, also competing in the 75 kilo class out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Beatrice is going to open up with 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Multitasking, dude. See, it's all here. Oh. Are you getting any work done? You're not just doing emails and spider solitaire? Platform is ready for Beatrice. Bars loaded with 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Are you busy? How soon?
They're starting bench.
Oh, okay, never mind. I need to go to the bathroom.
I'll come in before they go to bathroom because they got to set up for bench.
That's fine.
Go to the restroom.
Wait, they're not going to take a break?
Yeah, they have to break it up. And,
A 15-minute break.
I don't know how long, but you'll have enough to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it's 15 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, folks, I'm going to make a quick run to the restroom. Steve Dedison is going to take over on commentating for me real quick, but that was a good lift for Beatrice.
Platform ready for Ileana Guzman. Opening up a 60 kilo, 132 pounds. She's lifting out of Stamford, Connecticut in the 75 kilo weight class. It's a good lift for Ileana. Let's move the bar to 62.5 kilo. 137 pound opening attempt for Danielle Chapman from Georgia, lifting in the 75 kilo weight class. Just click on that 999. Click on the 999. There you go. Good lift there for Danielle. Let's move the bar to 67.5 kilo. 148 pound opening attempt for Jeannie Rooney, lifting out of Sanger, California. That's up by Fresno. She's a competitive figure skater, roller derby player, and been lifting for a little over a year now. 38 years of age, entered in the Open and Submaster. Jeannie Rooney. Let's go, Jeannie. Platform is ready for Jeannie Rooney. 148 pounds on the bar for her opening attempt. And a good lift for Jeannie. All right, let's move the bar to 67.5. Same weight, 67.5 kilo, 148 pound. Opening attempt for Bailey Pianazek. Pianazek. Good Polish name. Lifting out of Troy, New York. In the 75 kilo weight class. She's a power lifter with Caveman Barbell in Troy, New York. 24 years of age. And the lift is good. 3 white lights there for Bailey. Let's move the bar to 70 kilo. 154 pound opening attempt for Linda Arvey. She's 71 years of age, competing in the 75 kilo weight class out of Pennsylvania. This will be a world record attempt in her age group and weight class. 154 pounds. They call her Kilogram. She's been lifting for almost 4 years and holds a number of records in her age group and weight class. No lift, turned down 2-1 by the side and center judge. Ebony Winston is our next lifter here on the blue platform. 75 kilo, 165 pound opening attempt for Ebony. Lifting out of Inglewood, California. In the Open and Submaster. Submaster 35-39. She's 38 years of age. Good lift there for Ebony. Taking the bar to 82.5 kilo. 181 pound opening attempt for Ashley Wallace. Lifting out of Temple, Georgia in the 75 kilo weight class. Lifting in the open division. Open, raw, full power. Platform ready for Ashley. No lift there for Ashley. They should come back and get it on her second attempt. Same weight on the bar for Hannah J. 82.5 kilo, 181 pound opening attempt for Hannah. Lifting out of Fort Smith, Arkansas in the 75 kilo weight class. Everybody in this flight is 75 kilo.
Sometimes you gotta use the potty. That's why I taught for 3 hours straight. But I can drink water to maintain my ability to talk.
And the lift is good. 3 white lights there. All right, we're starting second attempts now with Jasmine Culpepper. Second attempt here for Jasmine is 57.5 kilo, 126 pounds. She's lifting out of Fort Smith, Arkansas as well. And the lift is good. 3 white lights there for Jasmine. All right, let's move the bar up to 60 kilo. 132 pounds second attempt for Renee Lau. Lifting out of New York. 75 kilo weight class, of course. Master lifter. And the lift is good. 3 white lights there for Renee Lau. Good lift. Yeah. Same weight on the bar for Nicole Potter. 60 kilo, 132 pounds for her second attempt. She's lifting out of Georgia. And lift is turned down. No lift. Next up, we have Ileana Guzman. Second attempt here, 65 kilo, 143 pounds. Danielle Chapman on deck, Beatrice Wade in the hole. Good lift there for Ileana. Moved the bar to 67.5 kilo. 148 pounds, second attempt for Danielle Chapman. Beatrice on deck, Jeannie Rooney in the hole, and Linda Arvey 4 out.
Seven zero.
Lift is turned down 2-1. No lift. Same weight on the bar for Beatrice Wade, 67.5 kilo, 148 pounds. This would be a Georgia state record attempt. Platform ready for Beatrice Wade. Jeannie Rooney on deck, Linda Arvey in the hole. And lift is good. 3 white lights there for Beatrice. Let's move the bar to 70 kilo. 154 pounds, second attempt for Jeannie Rooney. Linda Arvey's on deck. Bailey Ianazek is in the hole.
7-0.
Good lift for Jeannie. That's same weight on the bar for Linda Arvey, 70 kilo, 154 pounds. She's going for a master world record attempt here. Platform ready for Linda Arvey from Pennsylvania. They call her kilogram. Grandma kilogram. And she got it that time. Good job. Linda Arvey set the master world record in the 75 kilo weight class, 70-74 age group. Next up we have Bailey Pianazek. Second attempt was 72.5 kilo, 159 pound. This would be a New York State record attempt. Platform is ready for Bailey. lift is good. 3 white lights there for Bailey. And a new state record. Ashley Wallace moving the bar up to 82.5 kilo, 181 pounds.
All right, folks, I have returned. Thank you, Steve Dennison, for covering me so I get a little break. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Ashley Wallace, taking her second attempt at 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. So Ashley's currently up. Ebony Winston's on deck. Hannah J is in the hole, and then we're going to be moving into third attempts for Flight A bench here on the blue platform. No lift there for Ashley. She still got her third attempt to come back for that. Platform is ready. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Ebony Winston. She's taking her second attempt at the same weight, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. No lift there for Ebony. She can back for that on her next attempt. Next up, we're loading 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds on the bar for Hannah J. Hannah is going for a Arkansas Open state record attempt here. Platform is ready for Hannah. Refs say that is a good lift for Hannah and a successful Arkansas Junior state record. Our next lifter is Nicole Potter. We're going to be moving into third attempts here. We're going to load the bar with 60 kilos, 132 pounds for her third attempt. So Nicole is currently up. Jasmine Culpepper's on deck. Renee Lau is in the hole. Danielle Chapman is 4 lifters out, and Beatrice Wade is 5 lifters out. For any of you at home tuning in late, welcome. It's good to have you guys here. We are at the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships in Atlanta, Georgia, presented by our friends at SBD. We're at the Westin Peachtree, Atlanta, and it's good to be here with all of our homies, all of our lifters. Lots of good energy here yesterday and today for the rest of the week. It's going to be a good time. Nicole is on the platform, ready to roll for her third attempt of 60 kilos, 132 pounds. No lift for Nicole, but good effort there. She is in there with a good first and second attempt. We are keeping the same weight on the bar, 60 kilos, 132 pounds for our next lifter, Jasmine Culpepper. Platform is ready. No lift there for Jasmine, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt, so no sweat. Our next lifter is Renee Lau. She's going to be taking her third attempt at 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds. pretty nice. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for our next lifter, Danielle Chapman. We have 70 kilos, 154 pounds here for her third attempt.
Trying to take her seat? Are you serious?
I'm gonna go grab a monster. You want some?
I'm good, but thank you. No lift there for Danielle, but she is in there with a good first and second attempt. Our next lifter is Beatrice Wade. We're loading the bar with the same weight, so we are not loading the bar. We're keeping it at the same weight, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Looks like Beatrice set a state record for, let me start over. It is a Masters 40-44 Georgia State record that she did on her second attempt at 67.5 kilos. And for this one, she's bumping it up to 70 kilos. So if she gets this, she will be increasing her record that's already set by 2.5 kilos. Beatrice powers that up. Unfortunately, no lift, 2 reds. But she's in there with a good first and second attempt. Our next lifter is Ileana Guzman out of Stamford, Connecticut. She's going to be taking her third attempt at the same weight, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. And this is a Connecticut Submasters state record attempt. No lift there for Ileana. She is also in there with a good first and second attempt. And if you heard me sneeze, don't mind me. I'm still adjusting to the Georgia climate here. Next up, we've got Jeannie Rooney from Sanger, California, taking her third attempt at 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. 38 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class. Platform is ready for Jeannie. No lift there for Jeannie, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt. Our next lifter is Linda Arvey. She's going to be taking her third attempt at the same weight as Jeannie, so 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds on the bar. Linda set a IPL Masters 70-74 world record on her second attempt at 70 kilos, so she's looking to increase that by 2.5 kilos here with this third attempt. Platform is ready. Oh, we have people above us. No lift there for Linda, but she does have a good second attempt and an IPL Masters world record with that second attempt, so not too bad. Our next lifter is Bailey Penizek, and I may have mispronounced that. If I did, my apologies. Bailey's going to be taking her third attempt at 75 kilos, 165 pounds. She set a New York junior state record on her second attempt at 72.5 kilos, and she is looking to move that up 2.5 kilos with this third attempt.
After the meet, they wanted to go to Hard Rock, and I went there for a beer, and then they were like, let's just eat while we're here. It was actually okay. I got a spice, hour and a half wait. Yeah, because you have to pay taxes, you have to pay service fee, you have to pay tip, and then they also have the temporary fuel surcharge. Yeah. That's why I've been eating twice a day.
Bailey powers that on up with a lot of support from our crowd, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a well-earned state record. Nice job, Bailey. Our next lifter is Ashley Wallace, taking her third attempt at 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Ashley does need this to stay in the meet. I wasn't here for her first 2 attempts. I'm not sure why she missed them, but I'm hoping she can get this third attempt and stay in the competition. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Ashley's third attempt. Once again, we have 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds here, and she does need this lift to stay in the meet.
226 pounds on the bar. That's a big bench press. Let's go.
Unfortunately, no lift for Ashley. If she chooses to, she can continue as a guest lifter, which means that her total won't count in terms of meet placement. But, you know, it's always a good idea to continue anyway. If you came all the way here to do what you're going to try and do, may as well full send it. So hopefully we'll see her back here for deadlifts. We have 2 lifts, 2 benches left for third attempts at Flight A. Right now we have Ebony Winston taking her third attempt at 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. No lift there for Ebony, but she does have a good first and second attempt. We have 1 bench attempt left for Flight A, and then we'll be moving straight into Flight B. So we're going to get the bar loaded with 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds for Hannah J. Hannah's second attempt was a Arkansas Open State record, and she's looking to bump that up a little bit. Looks like 5 kilo jump here to 92.5. We'll see if she gets it.
What's up, bub?
Platform is ready for Hannah. We have 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds on the bar here for her second Arkansas State record attempt. We'll see if she can get this weight.
How was weight?
Still complaining that there was nobody there to help with the rack heights. I'm like, oh my god, dude. And you got here this far, and you need help.
Hannah fires that on up, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a well-deserved Arkansas State record. Nice job, Hannah. With the completion of Hannah's lift, we are done with Flight A bench here on the blue platform. We are going to get our bar reloaded, our referees resituated, and then we'll be starting on Flight B bench. I am your guys' commentator for the day, Tyler Van Loon. I am a national referee out of Southern California. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, you want to tell us how we're doing, tell us you love us or you hate us, that's great. You can find us on Instagram at USPA Power. Drop us a comment, and we'll get you the answers you guys need. We're going to get started on Flight B here in 1 moment. Thank you for your patience.
Mike and Steve were like, we need to get you on the rep rock. You have to rep while you're here. I'm just trying to hear it. And they were like adamant about it. And then I checked every single flight for all platforms I'm not even on.
Hannah Cross. On deck will be
It's
Tessa.
kind of nice getting to sit here and use the act.
In the hole,
At the same time, I feel it's kind of tired.
in the wing, Lisa Williams.
I think if anything, maybe like, because the thing is we don't have a good commentator, so if I leave, there's nobody here to commentate. I mean, like, we just talk into the mic. Yeah. Like, all right, we're starting for 10 flight here with Dominic Slonsky opening up at 77.5 kilos. 18 years young, out of Brooksville, Ohio. That's basically all I do.
That's what I thought with the gym guy.
He's just managing it when I'm on top.
Oh,
So
that's
it's
right.
me,
So he's got
and then John Reeves, and then Mike Newton.
Yeah, Mike. Okay. Yeah, I like Mike. And John too. I work with him as well.
That's a conversation for another time.
Yeah, for sure. He's kind of like a predator.
Cheryl Moser. Next up, Kabuki 192.
All right, we have begun our flight beat bench attempts on the blue platform. For our first lifter, that was Dominic Slomsky, 18 years young. That was a good lift at 77.5 kilos. Our next lifter is Mahoy Allen from Waimea, Hawaii. He's going to be opening up at 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. Mahoy is 17 years young, weighed in at 145.9. Refs say that was a good lift from Mahoy with 3 white lights. Next up here on the blue platform, we've got Andrew McGray. He's going to be opening with the same weight at 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. We had a request for a rack height change for Andrew, so we're going to get that changed real quick. All right, for Andrew, refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. They fixed it. Yeah, it is. Stephanie, it's all good. So I'll take deep breaths here. Deep breaths. We're all taking deep breaths here. Our current lifter is Grant Eddington, 18 years young, out of Emmett, Idaho, opening up with 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. Gets on up, no problem. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Darian Rowe, 15 years young, opening up with 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Darian got a squat record on his second attempt. He's here from Albany, Oregon, competing in the 67.5 kilo class. We had to make a quick rack height adjustment for Darian, but now we are ready to go. Platform is ready, bars loaded. And that is a good lift for Darian with 3 white lights. Nice job, Darian. Next up, we're loading the bar with 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds for Garrett Rogers, 16 years young, competing in the 67.5 kilo class, all the way here from Millsboro, Delaware. Bar's loaded and platform is ready. Easy opening attempt for Garrett, and the refs agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Emilio Mendiola, 22 years young, also competing in the 67.5 kilo class. All the way here from Columbus, Ohio. He's going to be opening up with 105 kilos, that's 231 pounds.
I'll tell you, there's some kid that has a blue wristband on, and I wrote the coach on because they couldn't find him anymore. He's doing handoffs for somebody. Okay, just in case he comes up, someone trying to tell him he can't do it. We sold him a coach band, we only had a blue one, okay?
So if he comes up, Gary said you can't be here.
Yeah.
Got to spice things up a little.
All right, easy opening attempt for Emilio. Referees say that is a good lift. Our next lifter is Jacob Croker. He's going to be opening up with 115 kilos, 253 pounds here. So Jacob is currently up. Patrick David's on deck. Grant Stark is in the hole. Kelly Jalk is 4 lifters out, and Seth Keese is 5 lifters out. I didn't tell her to relax, I said to take a deep breath. We need oxygen, all right? I am very big on encouraging people to take deep breaths and relax. The current lifter is Jacob Croker. Once again, opening up with 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Jacob is 23 years young, from Clements, North Carolina. And the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue is Patrick David from Onkani, Iowa. I probably butchered that, but that's okay. Patrick is 20 years young, also competing in the 67.5 kilo class. He's going to be opening up here with 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Patrick. Refs say that is a good lift for Patrick, 3 white lights. Next up, we are loading the bar with 125 kilos, 275 pounds for Grant Stark, 23 years young, also competing in the 67.5 kilo class out of Newton, Illinois. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Grant. Easy opening attempt for Grant. Fortunately, no lift, 2 reds on the sides. Looks like his butt came off the bench a little bit, but he obviously has the strength. He can get back for that on his next attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 130 kilos for Kelly Jaldi. Kelly is 19 years young, out of Mobile, Alabama. He is going to be opening up with 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
I'm just gonna sip my drink here. I'll be right back.
Okay. But do you deserve it? You guys are doing great. I was talking to our meat photographers. We have 3, 2 of them were over here hanging out for a sec. Adam Rivera and Lance. I forgot Lance's last name, but you can find him on Instagram at ZeroDark30Media. And you can find Adam at Adam Rivera31. They are 2 of the 3 photographers doing all of our meat coverage here at Drug Tested Nationals. For Kelly, that was a good lift with 3 white lights. Nice job, Kelly. Our next attempt is for Seth Keese. Seth is 18 years young, competing in the 67.5 kilo class out of Aurora, Colorado. Seth's going to be opening up with 130 kilos, 286 pounds on the bench, and this is an IPL Junior World Record attempt. We have our international referees on the platform ready to roll. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Seth. Seth pushes that on up. Referee said that is a good lift and a successful IPL Junior World Record attempt. Nice job, Seth. We are moving into second attempts for Flight B bench here on the blue platform. We're going to load the bar with 85 kilos, 187 pounds for Dominic Slomsky. So Dominic is currently up. Andrew McRae is on deck. Mahoy Allen is in the hole, and Grant Ethington is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Dominic. Easy press there for Dominic. The referees do concur. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Andrew McRae coming back to the platform for his second attempt of 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Oh, I'm good now, but thank you. Okay, it's SICC, S-I-C-C, X, 2. There you go. Refs say no lift there for Andrew, but he got back for that on his next attempt. Our next lifter is Mahoy from Waimea, Hawaii, 17 years young, competing in the 67.5 kilo class. Mahoy is going for a Hawaii Junior State record here on the second attempt. He's going to be attempting 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds, and the platform is ready.
Do you really love lift? Oh, is that the extra chest hair one?
Yeah. I don't really know if I got. I think that's quad. This one's like blurry. This one's slightly blurry. Cute because you're laughing.
Some
I
picture
have to be
shit.
your photographer every time you wear this shirt, you know.
All right, that was a good lift for Mahoy and a successful Hawaii junior state record. Nice job, Mahoy.
Let me see that picture. I feel like I look fat. I look scared.
The photographers keep taking pictures of me when I'm not ready, and it makes me feel bad. Grant is pressing 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds here on his second attempt. Fortunately, no lift there. 2 reds, 1 on the side, 1 on the head. Looks like a little bit of up and down movement, but he can come back for that on his next attempt. Our next lifter is Darian Rowe, 15 years young. Also looking for a Oregon junior state record here. Darian is taking his second attempt at 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Looks like I have 3 arms.
Darian pushes that on up, and the refs say that is a good lift and a successful Oregon junior state record for him. Next up, we're going to load 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds for Garrett Rogers. Garrett is also, we have a lot of junior state records being broken today. It's great to see. It's nice seeing all these junior lifters getting more involved in powerlifting. So Garrett is going for a Delaware junior state record in the 16 to 17 age category, 67.5 kilo weight class. 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds on the bar for his second attempt. Garrett fires that on up. Refs say that is a good lift and a successful junior Delaware state record. Nice job, Garrett. Next up, we've got Emilio Mendiola from Columbus. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. So Emilio's currently up. Jacob Croker is on deck. Patrick David is in the hole. Grant Stark is 4 lifters out, and Kelly Jalk is 5 lifters out.
This area, the beer sticker does not work. I've had to usher everybody out like 8 times.
stanchions.
Well, but the diagram that I drew up had stanchions, and we didn't get any here, so Gary's asking the hotel to bring more, and then we will do it. But this area is just, I just want to be clear, because it's like... No lift there for Emilio. He's going to retake that on his third attempt. Our next lifter is Jacob Croker. For his second bench attempt, he's going to be doing 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. Jacob had a good first attempt of 115, so he's bumping it up 7.5 for the second attempt. No lift there for Jacob. He still does have his third attempt if he wants to come back for that. Looks like his butt came off the bench anyway, but he still has his third attempt. Our next lifter is Patrick David. Patrick is doing his second attempt at 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Patrick is here from Onkeny, Iowa, 20 years young, competing in the 67.5 kilo class. Platform is ready. Patrick pushes that on up. Unfortunately, no lift. I think there was a little bit of up and down movement there. Up and down. All right, apparently Patrick jumped the command, but no worries. He still got his third attempt. He can come back and do that. Our next lifter is Grant Stark, 23 years young, here from Newton, Illinois. Bars loaded with 130 kilos, 286 pounds for his second attempt. Referees say no lift, 2 reds on the sides. Looks like his butt came off the bench, but he's got the strength. He can back for that on his third attempt. Next up here on the blue platform, we've got Kelly Julk. Kelly is going for an IPL Junior World Record attempt here with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Because it is a world record, we have to ensure that we have 2 international referees at minimum on the platform. We've now got our side referee swapped out and we are good to go. So Kelly is going to take 137.5 kilos for a ride. This is a 303-pound bench at 19 years old with a body weight of 148.1. This is a double body weight bench. Actually, it's a little over double body weight. Refs say that is a good lift for Kelly with 3 white lights and a successful IPL Junior World Record bench attempt. Nice job, Kelly. Our next lifter is Seth Keese. We are keeping the same weight on the bar, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. This is almost the same as our previous attempt with Kelly. So Seth is doing the same bench attempt, and he weighs almost exactly the same at 148.6, and he is 18 years old, so 1 year younger than Kelly. No lift there for Seth, but he can come back right that on his third attempt. We are now moving into third attempts for Flight B bench on the blue platform. We're gonna load the bar with 90 kilos, 198 pounds for Andrew Matt Gray. So Andrew is currently up, Dominic Slomski's on deck, Grant Etherington is in the hole, and Mahoy Allen is 4 lifters out. For any of you guys just tuning in or tuning in recently, welcome. It's good to have you here. We are at the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships in Atlanta, Georgia, hosted by Steve Goggins with a little bit of assistance from the national office. This meet is presented by our friends at SBD. Thank you, SBD, for your guys' support. It's great to have you here. We're getting started on third attempts now with this 90 kilo, 198 pound attempt for Andrew. Let's see if he can do this. He missed it on his second attempt. No lift there for Andrew, but even if he missed it, he did have a great squat earlier, and he also has a crowd of like 15 people here getting hyped for him. It's great to see all this love and support. No lift? No lift. Our next lifter is Dominic Slomski, taking a start attempt at 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Platform is ready, bar is loaded. No, you're good. I thought you were a random person. I'm like... Earlier, some guy came up and put his hand on my shoulder and was like leaning on me. I've never seen this guy in my life. And I'm like... No lift for Dominic, but he did give it all he had there, and he is in there with a good first and second attempt. Our next lifter is Grant Etherington from Emmett, Idaho. He's 18 years young, competing in the 67.5 kilo class. He's going to be taking 95 kilos, 209 pounds for his third attempt here. Platform is ready for Grant. Grant pushes through there. Unfortunately, no lift on the sides again, but he is in there with a good first attempt. Looks like his butt came off the bench a little bit. The rule regarding butt being on the bench in the USPA is just that your glutes have to maintain contact with the bench. It can be down to the bottom of the glute, but if the glute comes off of contact with the bench, that is a technical foul, per se. But a butt coming off the bench does elicit a red light. Our next lifter on the platform is Mahoy from Hawaii. He got a state record on his second attempt at 92.5 kilos. He is currently pressing 97.5. Gets that up no problem, and that is a successful attempt for him, and also a junior Hawaii state record. Nice job, Mahoy. We're loading the bar with 105 kilos, 231 pounds for Garrett Rogers. Garrett got 102.5 on his second attempt. He's looking to bump that up a little bit here with this 105 kilo attempt on his third. Platform is ready. No lift there for Garrett, but he's in there with a good first, second attempt, and a Delaware state record on that second, so no worries. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Darian Rowe, 15 years young. He's going to be taking 105.5 kilos on this third attempt for an attempt to chip the current national record at 105 kilos.
Spotter.
We were looking for the 250-gram chips, and thankfully we found them. So we're gonna get these collars on, and we'll be ready to go for Darian's third. Platform is ready. Once again, we have 105.5 kilos. Looks like the current record is 105, so he's chipping it by 500 grams, half a kilo. This is a USPA junior national record attempt in the 13 to 15 age group, 67.5 kilo weight class. No lift there for Darian, but he is in there with a good second attempt of 100 kilos with an Oregon state record. Looks like we have 6 attempts left in Flight B bench unless somebody opts to take a fourth. We'll have to wait and see. Our next lifter is Emilio Mendiola. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. He's 22 years young, competing in the 67.5 kilo class all the way here from Columbus. Bar is loaded and platform is ready.
Come on, Selena. Big rest, come on. Yeah, baby.
No lift there for Emilio, but he's in there with a good first attempt at 105 kilos. Next up, we've got Jacob Croker, 23 years young, from Clemens, North Carolina. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. He did attempt this on his second attempt and missed it, so we'll see if he can come back for that. Platform is ready for Jacob. Jacob gets that on up. And that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 130 kilos, 286 pounds for Grant Stark. Grant does need this lift to stay in the competition. I believe he missed his first and second with his butt coming off the bench. So we'll see if he can keep that in contact with the bench and get this third attempt. Platform is ready for Grant. His booty keeps popping off. Referees say that is a good lift for Grant. And he is in there with a good attempt, therefore he can stay in the meet, and we'll see him on deadlifts. Next up, we're loading the bar. I take that back. We are not loading the bar. We are keeping it at the same weight, 130 kilos, 286 pounds for Patrick David's third attempt here. No lift there for Patrick, but he's in there with a good first attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 137.5 kilos for Seth Keese.
Help me figure out something really quick. So Seth is going over 137.5. He's 19 years old in the 67.5 class. But Kelly got 137.5 on the previous one, which was a world record. And he's also in the same age group. So it recognizes our world record, but it's already taken.
I don't really know how late they are.
Just wanted to get a little clarification on our attempts here. No lift for Seth, but he's in there with a good first attempt and a state and junior world record. We are on our last bench attempt of Flight B unless Kelly decides to take a fourth, so we'll wait and see, but we are going to load the bar with 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds for Kelly. Kelly's 19 years young, out of Mobile, Alabama, weighing at 148.1. Platform is ready. Kelly is going for a 2.1 times bodyweight bench here. And that is a good lift for Kelly, bumping up that world record he set on his second once again. Nice job, Kelly. Flight B has finished. We're going to get our bar reloaded, get our referees resituated, and we'll get moving into Flight C here on the blue platform. Once again, I am your guys' commentator on the blue platform, Tyler Van Loon. I am a national referee out of Southern California. I've been a USPA rep for about 5 years now. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, you want to say hi or say you love us, it's much appreciated. You can catch us on Instagram at USPA Power. We'll be checking the comments throughout the day, so if you have any questions or anything, let us know. We're at day 2 of USPA Drug Tested 2022 Nationals in Atlanta, Georgia. It's good to be here. It's nice seeing all of our friends and all these lifters bringing this excitement and this good energy today. Today we have women's 75 kilo and 82.5 kilo competitors. And in the men's kilo classes, we have 67.5 and 75. All right, everything is ready to go. We're going to get moving here on Flight C bench attempts on the blue platform. Starting us off is Joe Walden, 65 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class, single ply, opening up with 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds for a Masters national record attempt. Joe gets that up with a lot left in the tank. That is a good lift and a successful Masters national record attempt. Our next lifter is Christopher Stewart, 52 years young, also in the 75 kilo class. He's going to be opening up with 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds. So currently we have Christopher Stewart hitting the platform next. Hunter Barosi's on deck. James Capusta's in the hole. Lucas Durakshin is 4 lifters out, and the platform is ready for Chris. Bobby, tell your dad he needs to put some weight on the bar. It's like his second meet, so. Chris gets that up nice and easy, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue is Hunter Barosi, 20 years young, from Mitchell, South Dakota. He's going to be opening up with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Hunter is also competing in the 75 kilo class. Platform is ready.
Michelle Laureano, 159 pounds, we're on the bar. For Michelle. After Michelle, we Cody Johnson, and Selena Ford.
Easy opener for Hunter. Unfortunately, 2 reds on the sides. So for Hunter's attempt, looks like he received the start command when his butt was still off the bench, and that does count as a reason for receiving a red light. So on his next lift, he's got the strength, just needs to get his butt on the bench a little bit faster, but I'm sure he'll be good to go there. Our next lifter up right now is James Capusta, opening up with the same weight, 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Refs say that is a good lift for James with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Lucas Durakshin, 20 years young, also competing in the 75 kilo class out of Orfield, Pennsylvania. He's going to be opening up with 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds here, and the platform is ready. Platform is ready for Lucas. Lucas gets that up, no problem. Three white lights there for that lift. Our head referee just letting him know he's got to keep his elbows locked. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Garrett Miller, 16 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of Marietta, Ohio. He's going to be opening up with 105 kilos, 231 pounds, and the platform is ready.
Let's go, 165.
That was nice.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Refs say that is a good lift for Garrett with 3 white lights. Nice job, Garrett. Our next lifter is Jeremiah Moore, 40 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of Marshalltown, Iowa. He's going to be opening up with 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Platform is ready. How you doing?
110.
Platform is ready for Jeremiah. Quick bench there for Jeremiah, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We are loading the bar with 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds for Jason Haas-Christia, 36 years young, out of Owens Crossroads, Alabama, competing in the 75 kilo class. Platform is ready for Jason. No, you're good. That is a good lift for Jason, 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
No, I was gonna say, so like when I expedite, I just say singular numbers because it's easier to understand. Because people will be like 137, and I'm like 120.
Next up, we've got DeMarcus Williams, 37 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class as well, out of Corpus Christi, Texas. Taking his opening attempt at 125 kilos, 275 pounds, and the platform is ready.
Let's go, Peachtree, let's go.
Tanya's good about the elbows.
That is a good lift for DeMarcus with 3 white lights and a successful Texas Submasters state record in Classic Rock. Our head referee just letting him know that he needs to keep his elbow locked to receive the start command. Our next lifter here is Daniel Austin from San Marcos, Texas, 39 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class, opening up with 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. Bars loaded, platform is ready.
Let's go, everybody. Come on, world record attempt. For beyond the right, otherwise known as PWRBLD. Let's go.
Refs say that is a good lift for Daniel, 2-1, 1 red light from the head referee.
Already did.
Next up, we've got Christian Kearney, 33 years young, competing in the 67.5 kilo class from Greenville, Texas. Christian weighed in at 144.8, opening up with 292.1 pounds. Slightly over 2 times body weight.
All right, we're ready for flight C over here.
All right, that is a good lift for Chris. Next up, we've got Travis Greenberg, 23 years young, in the 75 kilo class from West Long Branch, New Jersey. He has a national record in the bench press, and it looks like he is going to be looking to up that here today. He's opening up with 135 kilos, 297 pounds.
What's up?
Liz.
So if I'm playing D and I need to change that,
Person Freeman, 132, going on the barbell.
I know, yeah.
Open up my stories is the first thing I see.
Beautiful. All right, that is a good lift for Travis, 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue is Keon Williams, 22 years young, in the 75 kilo class from Sarasota, Florida, opening up with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Platform is ready. Keon pushes that up nice and quick. Refs say no lift. 2 reds on the sides.
yes, it was on the card. Yes, it was on the card.
Looks like his butt was off the bench when he received the start command. Unfortunately, that does elicit a red light. lifters have to ensure that when they set up, that they get their glutes touching the bench before they receive the start command. You're Keon, right? That was no lift. Okay, that is correct now.
It's correct now. Sorry. For Kenya? Yeah. Sorry, spot
Priscilla. Let's get it. Priscilla Gonzalez. Barry Sable, you're on deck. Larry Hernandez doing the hole. Teresa Lacascio, excuse me, 4 out. Let's go.
All right, referees say that was a good lift for Chris. 162.5 kilo opening attempt. We are moving into second attempts on Flight C bench here on the blue platform. We're gonna load the bar with 100 kilos, 220.5 pounds for Joe Walden. Because this is a world record, we do need 2 international referees. We now have one of our national referees swapped out for an international, and we are ready to roll with Joe's second attempt. He set a national masters record on his first attempt, and he is looking to take an IPL world record attempt on his second right now. Joe gets that up, no problem. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful Masters IPL world record attempt. Nice job, Joe. Next up, we've got Hunter Barozzi taking his second attempt at 105 kilos, 231 pounds. So Hunter's currently up. We have Lucas Durakshin on deck, Christopher Stewart in the hole, James Capusta is 4 lifters out, and Garrett Miller is 5 lifters out.
Last 7.5 for Joe. World record. What is it? 107.5. 107.5.
This guy was trying to do a pin press. We had a safety adjustment. It's a good thing we lowered it a little bit because he would have hit those on the way down. So the safeties have been adjusted to 4, and the platform is ready for Hunter. Bar is loaded with 105 kilos, 231 pounds. That is a good lift for Hunter. Be white lights. Keeping the same weight on the bar, 105 kilos, 231 pounds for Lucas. Platform is ready. Lucas has requested a liftoff from our spotters. Referees say that is a good lift for Lucas. 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue is Christopher Stewart, taking his second attempt at 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. So Christopher is currently up. James Kapusta's on deck. Garrett Miller's in the hole. Jeremiah Morris, 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Chris. I know, the same thing happens to me. That was a good lift for Chris, 3 white lights. We are keeping the same weight on the bar, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds for our next lifter, James Kapusta's second attempt. Platform is ready for James.
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
It's a weird place to take a nap. Right next to the sticker.
All right, that is a good lift for James with 3 white lights. Nice job, James. Our next lifter is Garrett Miller, 16 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of Marietta, Ohio. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
Susan Hines. Next up on the right platform.
Platform is ready for Garrett.
Charlie Ritchie. You can put your best benching. Nice work, Charlie.
Refs say no lift for Garrett, 2 reds on the sides. But may have come off the bench, I'm not sure. But he got back for that on his third attempt. Our next lifter is Jeremiah Moore, taking his second attempt at 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds.
What's your name? Thank you.
Refs say that is a good lift for Jeremiah with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 120 kilos, 264 pounds for Jason Haas Christie's second attempt. So Jason is currently up, DeMarcus is on deck, Daniel's in the hole, and Christian is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Jason.
Jeremiah, 130.
Jason pushes that on up. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is DeMarcus Williams, taking his second attempt at 130 kilos, 286 pounds. He got a Texas Submaster State record on his opener at 125. So he's looking to bump that up with 5 kilo jump here. Platform is ready for DeMarcus. No lift there for DeMarcus. He come back for that on his third attempt. He's going to retake that. Next up, we've got Daniel Austin, 39 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of San Marcos, Texas. Daniel's taking his second attempt at 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
They need to do that whenever they're doing the weights.
That is a good lift for Daniel.
That was a good lift.
Next up, we've got Christian Kearney, 33 years young, competing in the 67.5 kilo class out of Greenville, Texas. Christian's going to be doing 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds here on his second attempt, and the platform is ready.
Talk about eating. We're being food buddies. Talk about food. That is 137.5. Hey, I wasn't yelling at you. I was just saying, like, they need to make sure that they're whenever they're signing, they're saying that. I got you. That way they don't come up after the fact. I yell at him.
I was about to yell at him because he's laying right on top of the Keep This Area Clear sticker. Who comes and lays right behind us?
No lift there for Christian. He can retake that on his third. Yeah, it looks like he will be retaking that, so he'll come back for that on his next attempt. Our next lifter is Travis Greenberg, 23 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class. He is taking the second attempt at 142.5 kilos. That's 314 pounds. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Travis.
Let's go. Stephanie said, no way, not today. But you will do it today.
Travis pushes that right up. That's a good lift, 2-1 with a red light from the head referee. Looks like it was really close on beating the rack command, but that is a good lift with 2 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds for Keon Williams, 22 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of Sarasota, Florida.
18 years old, I'm going to take a junior world record.
Platform is ready for Keon.
Let's go, man.
Missed his first attempt due to receiving the start command before his butt was on the bench. But I gave him a heads up on how to fix that, and he's going to fix it this time, so he'll get the second attempt. And that is a good lift for Keon, 2 white lights. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Chris Lentini. 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds here for a second attempt. Chris gets that on up, no problem. Referees agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We are moving into third attempts for flight C bench here on the blue platform. We're gonna get the bar loaded with 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds for Joe Walden. Joe got an IPL world record on his second attempt at 100 kilos with a good amount left in the tank. So I'm sure he'll get this. Because this is a world record, we need 2 international referees, so we just got one of our referees swapped out. Bar is loaded, and the platform is ready for Joe.
I didn't know it was
Right, and that is a good lift for Joe with 3 white lights, successfully upping his world record once again by 7.5 kilos. Nice job, Joe. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds for Lucas Durakshan out of Orfield, Pennsylvania. Lucas is going for a Pennsylvania junior state record here. So Lucas is currently up. Hunter Barozzi's on deck. Garrett Miller's in the hole. Christopher Stewis is 4 lifters out. Sorry, Christopher Stewart, not Stewis.
No, we're good.
Are you good? Are you good?
Are you good?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get behind
No,
you.
you're good. I'm just teasing.
How are you?
I'm alive. How are you?
I'm very blessed.
I got 6 hours of sleep for once, so not too bad.
I went to bed at 8:30 last night, and I was
You wake up and you're just like,
I woke up and I lost my nose.
refs say that is a good lift for Lucas. 3 white lights and a successful record attempt on his part. Nice job, Lucas. Next up, we've got Hunter Barozzi taking his third attempt at 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Right, refs say that is a good lift for Hunter with 3 white lights. Nice job, Hunter. We are loading the bar with 112.5 kilos for our next lifter, Garrett Miller, 16 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of Marietta, Ohio. Just finished his sophomore year, looking to get his summer off to a good start. Taking his third attempt at 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Garrett powers that on up, no problem. And that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We are keeping the same weight on the bar, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds for our next lifter, Christopher Stewart. Christopher is 52 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of Edinburgh, Virginia. Platform is ready for Chris. No lift there for Chris, but he does have a good first and second attempt under his belt. Next up here on the blue, we've got James Kapusta. He's going to be taking the same weight of 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds for his third attempt. James is 48 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of Wenatskill, New York.
266 pound, 121 kilo bench press for Charlie Ritchie.
That is a good lift for James with 3 white lights, and that was also a successful Masters record attempt for New York State. We're loading the bar with 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds for Jason Haas, Christia out of Owens Crossroads, Alabama. This is 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds for his third attempt. Platform is ready for Jason. Jason has a good fight for that third attempt, gets it up, and the referees say that is a well-earned good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got DeMarcus Williams from Corpus Christi, Texas, 37 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class. He's going to be taking his third attempt here at 130 kilos, 286 pounds. This is a Texas Submaster state record attempt. Platform is ready. No lift there for DeMarcus, but he is in there with a good first attempt and a state record at 125 kilos. Our next lifter is Jeremiah Moore from Marshalltown, Iowa. He will be taking the same weight, 130 kilos, 286 pounds for his third attempt. Bar is loaded and the platform is ready.
Why you gotta make me look small, bro? Man, it looks so easy. Yeah, bro. Small person. I'm on you.
No lift there, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt. Next up, we've got Christian Kearney out of Greenville, Texas. He's taking his third attempt at 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. He missed this on his second attempt. Looking to come and get it on this third. This is just over 2 times body weight. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Chris. Refs say that is a good lift for Chris with 3 white lights and a successful 137.5 kilo attempt. Looks like we've got 4 bench attempts left here in Flight C unless we get a request for a 4th. I don't think we'll get a request for a fourth unless it's Chris Lentini, so we'll see here in a few minutes. We are keeping the same weight on the bar, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for Daniel Austin. 39 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of San Marcos, Texas. Bars loaded and the platform is ready. The refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds for Keon Williams, 22 years young, out of Sarasota, Florida, competing in the 75 kilo class. Bars loaded, platform is ready. Keon gets that up, no problem. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we are going to put 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds on the bar for Travis out of West Long Branch, New Jersey, 23 years young, also competing in the 75 kilo class. On his first and second attempt, he got junior New Jersey state records. His second attempt was 142.5. So he's looking to up that record here by 10 kilos. It's about 22 pounds. We'll see if he can get this weight.
What do you say? Yeah, baby. Zachary heads to the next up.
No lift there for Travis, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt and a junior state record. Next up, we're loading the bar with 172.5 kilos. This is 380.3 pounds for Chris Lentini. Chris's second attempt was 167.5 kilos. And this is an IPL Masters World Record attempt. I'm going to do a little bit of math here so you fine folks at home don't have to. So Chris is attempting a 2.31 times body weight bench here. The platform is ready for Chris. Chris has got the hype crew here. There's like 25 people screaming for him. Chris fights for that bench, gives it all he's got, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful Masters IPL World Record bench attempt. Nice job, Chris. All right, with Chris's bench finished, we are going to get moving into flight D deadlifts on the, flight D bench. It's like the third time I've said that. Flight D bench here on the blue platform. In a moment, we're going to get the bar loaded, get our referees resituated, and we'll be moving on in a sec. For those of you tuning in a little late to the live stream, welcome. It's good to have you all here. We're at day 2 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships presented by SBD. We are on day 2 here. It's been a fun couple days so far. We got a lot of really strong lifters, good energy here, a lot of camaraderie, a lot of folks cheering for the people they're competing against, and you don't see that in many sports besides powerlifting, so it's nice. We've curated Really good culture here, and just powerlifting in general. It's nice seeing everybody lift each other up and give them support, even people in the crowd screaming for people they've never seen in their life. Today we've got women's, so all of these weight classes are in kilos. So we've got women's 75 and 82.5 kilo competitors, and men's 67.5 and 75 kilo competitors. We're getting started on flight D here with Obadiah McMillan, 100 kilos, 220 pounds on the bar for his opening attempt. Obadiah is 15 years young, gets set up no problem, and the referees say...
Center ref.
Refs say that is a good lift, 2-1. Our head referee letting him know that he needs to make sure his elbows are locked so he can get that start command on time. Next up, we've got Israel Lopez, 22 years young, out of Flowery Branch, Georgia. Opening up with 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds here. All right, that is a good lift for Israel with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Luke Doraz, 19 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of North Haven, Connecticut. Opening up here with 120 kilos, 264 pounds. So Luke Doraz is currently up. Lucas Pola is on deck. Fernando de la Vega is in the hole. Mason Greenblatt is 4 lifters out, and Liam Hannon is 5 lifters out. Platform is ready for Luke. Nice having no people here. Well, it's like I would regulate it more, but it's like I'm talking and then I'll turn around and there's probably 15 people and I'm like... What area? I thought so too. Luke gets that up, no problem. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Luke's safeties there were a little close, so we're going to drop that just a little bit. Next up, we've got Lucas Poole opening up with 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Lucas is 19 years young, out of Grapevine, Texas.
Shout out to our sponsors. Go visit our vendor booths. Impact, Mount right in the back. They've got all sorts of
102.5? 125.
You got your USPA Georgia table. Plus nutrition in the back. We'll show you some SPDs, all your need right there. They are our title sponsor of the Daddies. So go show that some love. Also, big thank you to Lifting Large A7.
Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Lucas.
They got some nice shorts I was looking at yesterday. Go check that out. Thank you to Pioneer, EliteFTS for our platform here. Kabuki for our barbells. Beyond Average. That's what we're trying to get you. 270. Don't sleep.
Lucas gets that up, no problem. And the refs concur that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Fernando de la Vega, 23 years young, also competing in the 75 kilo class out of Gainesville, Georgia. Fernando is going to be opening up with 130 kilos, 286 pounds, and the platform is ready.
That is a strong person.
honest. I have no idea. Yes. Easy opener for Fernando. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Mason Greenblatt, 26 years young, out of Mantua, New Jersey. Opening up here with 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Bar is loaded and platform is ready.
Vega, that reminds me of Master Zorro.
No lift there for Mason, 2 red lights. Looks like he hit the safeties there. Next up, we've got Liam Hannon out of Schwenksville, Pennsylvania, 19 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class. Opening up here with 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds on his bench. So currently we have Liam on the platform, Joshua Trop on deck, John Sun in the hole, Adam Pierce, 4 lifters out. Liam presses that up, no problem. Referees say that is a good lift, 2-1. Looks like he got 1 red light on the side for a soft elbow, but no worries, he still got 2 white lights. For our next lifter, Joshua Trop, we're keeping the same weight on the bar, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Joshua's 29 years young, out of Chicago, Illinois. Refs say that is a good lift for Josh with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is John Sun, 31 years young, out of Stone Mountain, Georgia. Opening up here with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Platform is ready for John. Easy opener there for John. No lift, 2-1. Looks like he had soft elbows. Needs to make sure his elbows are locked, but he's got the strength. He can back right that on his next attempt. We are keeping the same weight on the bar, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for our next lifter, Adam Pierce. Adam is 30 years young, lifting in the 75 kilo weight class out of Alexandria, Virginia. Platform is ready. Easy opener for Adam. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're We're keeping the same weight on the bar one more time. 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for Giovanni Ardalin. Giovanni's 21 years young in the 75 kilo class. Coming here all the way from Centerville, Virginia. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Gio. After this bench attempt, we'll be moving into second attempts on flight D. That is a good lift for Giovanni. 3 white lights. We're moving into second attempts here, so we're going to strip the bar down just a little bit, load it up with 105 kilos, 231 pounds for Israel Lopez. So Israel is currently up. Obadiah is on deck. Luke Duraz is in the hole, and Liam Hannon is 4 lifters out. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Israel. Where were they? Now you know. I want to know what. I want to know how they got there. Well, at least you found them. No lift there for Israel, but he can come back for that on his next attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds for Obadiah, 15 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class. Bar is loaded and the platform is ready.
Let's go. Benjamin Van Nostrand. Easy, easy, nice and smooth.
Obadiah gets that up, no problem. Refs say that is a good lift, 2-1. Kate, is it Obadiah or Obadiah? Okay, perfect. Just wanted to confirm I was saying his name right, and I have been. It is Obadiah, also goes by Obi. Next up, we're getting the bar loaded with 125 kilos, 275 pounds for Luke Duraz's second attempt. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Luke is 19 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of North Haven, Connecticut.
Can I get all you guys to move this way? I don't know why. This way. Try to keep straight here. Thank you.
No lift there for Luke. I think he beat the start command, but he can back for that on his next attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for Liam Hannon. Liam is 19 years old, out of Schwenksville, Pennsylvania. Platform is ready. Liam presses that on up. The refs say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Looks like he started with one of his elbows unlocked and then locked it at the end, but no problem. He still got 2 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for our next lifter, Fernando de la Vega, and the platform is ready. All right, that was a good lift for Fernando with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Lucas Poole taking his second attempt at 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds, the same weight as our previous 2 lifts. Lucas is 19 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class out of Grapevine, Texas. Your opinion.
It's a new design my guy's working on. What do you think? The one with the flame, Spitfire. Dude, I take so much inspiration from skatewear.
No lift there for Lucas, but he still got his third attempt. He can come back and take another try at that. We are keeping the same weight on the bar once again, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for Mason Greenblatt, 26 years young, in the 75 kilo weight class out of Mantua, New Jersey. All right, bars loaded, platform is ready for Mason. Mason gets that up, no problem. That is a good lift with 2 white lights. Next up here on the blue platform, we're going to load the bar with 140 kilos, 308 pounds for Joshua Trop. Platform is ready. Joshua's 29 years young, and he has a PhD in polymer science and engineering. He is a scientist by day and a power lifter by night. He's got the brains and the brawn. Joshua presses that up, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here is John Sun out of Stone Mountain, Georgia, 31 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class. John's taking his second attempt at 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Bars loaded, platform is ready. John fights and gets that up. Unfortunately, no lift. Looks like for John, he started with his elbows soft, and then when he finished, he fully locked them out. He got back for that on his third attempt. Our next lifter here is Adam Pierce. He's going to be taking his second attempt at the same weight, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Adam is 30 years young, out of Alexandria, Virginia. Adam gets that up no problem. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Giovanni Ardalin, 21 years young, out of Centerville, Virginia, in the 75 kilo class. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. So Giovanni's currently up, and then we'll be moving into third attempts with Israel, Obadiah, and Luke. Gotta have your 9-person crew. The coach's assistant and then the coach's assistant's assistant. All right, bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Giovanni. Once again, we've got 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds here for his second attempt. Giovanni gets that on up, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. We're gonna strip this bar down just a little bit, get it loaded up with 105 kilos, 231 pounds for Israel Lopez's third attempt. Platform is ready for Israel. There are a lot of people back here that don't need to be back here.
Let's go, Israel Lopez, come on.
I would tell Goggins, but I don't know where he is. What's that? I would tell Goggins, I don't know where he is. That is a good lift for Israel with 3 white lights. Nice job, Israel. Good lift. Good lift. Next up, we've got Obadiah McMillan, 15 years young, taking his third attempt at 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Obadiah is 2 for 2 on bench right now, looking to go 3 for 3. State record for Obadiah. Currently up. gonna get Gary to do it.
Let's go, man, Wallace.
Obadiah fights for that, gives it all he's got. Unfortunately, no lift, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Luke Duraz, taking his third attempt at 130 kilos, 286 pounds. So Luke is currently up. Lucas Poole is on deck. Liam Hannon is in the hole. Joshua Trop is 4 lifters out, and John Sun is 5 lifters out.
You know where Goggins is? I'm just here to yak.
Yakety yak. So, well, I mean,
And that is a good lift for Luke with 3 white lights. Nice job, Luke. Next up, we are loading the bar with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for Lucas Poole's third attempt. Platform is ready for Lucas. Once again, we've got 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds on the bar. No lift there for Lucas, but he is in there with a good second attempt. Our next lifter is 19-year young Liam Hannon out of Schwenksville, Pennsylvania. He's taking his third attempt at 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Looks like we have 7 bench attempts left here, and after bench, we will not be taking a break. We're going to be moving right into deadlifts right after this. Liam presses that on up, no problem, and the referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Joshua Trop, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds for his third attempt. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. No lift there for Josh. He is in there with a good first and second attempt.
Tanya. Tanya.
No lift.
Tanya. Is that no lift? That was called on the pin. Yeah, no lift. That was called on the actual pin to the rack.
then he can retake that. Because that happened once yesterday.
Yeah, technically he can retake that at the end of the lift. But that's up to them to say up there. Like, I can't, you know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, so for that third attempt for Josh, looks like there was a slight malfunction with the rack. It is a brand new EliteFTS rack. When he went to unrack it, it got caught on the roller, it looks like. Weird little thing that happened, but we're getting that loosened up, no problem. He is going to retake that third attempt at the end of the round, so he'll be taking that in about 5 minutes. Our next lifter is John's son. We're going to load the bar with 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds for John's third attempt. John's first and second attempt, he did get up, but had issues with soft elbows, so head referee gave him a good chat. Hopefully he gets those locked out here on this third attempt and stays in the meet. John hasn't gotten yet.
I think it was the roller I watched. It was actually okay.
That happened once yesterday where somebody like adjusted it, and then what happened was for them to unwrap, the lip of the plate caught the face. I'm not a fan of these. Once again, John does need this lift to stay in the meet, so as long as he can keep those elbows locked and finish that press, he'll be good to go. My side view is blocked at the moment, so I didn't see what happened with the liftoff there, but head ref Tanya Reed called for a re-rack and a re-liftoff for safety purposes, so John is going for this right now. John finishes that press. Referees say no lift there, unfortunately. But if John decides to stay in the meet, continue into deadlifts, he can do so as a guest lifter. Next up here on the blue platform, we've got the bar loaded with 145 kilos, 319 pounds for Fernando de la Vega, 23 years young, out of Gainesville, Georgia. Fernando presses that right up, gets a good lift with 3 white lights, and he is 6 for 6 so far. Our next lifter, Adam Pierce, is taking his third attempt at the same weight of 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Rack heights are set, bar is loaded, and the platform is ready for Adam. Adam pushes that up, and that is a good lift. With 3 white lights, Adam is also 6 for 6 so far, so we will see him in deadlifts. Looks like we have 3 bench attempts left for the day. Next up is Mason Greenblatt, 26 years young, out of Mantua, New Jersey. He's taking his third attempt at 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Bar's loaded platform is ready. No lift there for Mason, but he does have a good second attempt of 137.5 kilos under his belt. Next up, we've got Giovanni Ardalin, 21 years young, out of Centerville, Virginia, taking his third attempt at 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. And with his third attempt, he's going for a junior Virginia state record here. Bar's loaded platform is ready. Yeah. Is that your water or mine? No lift there for Giovanni, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. He's 5 for 6 so far. We've got 1 bench attempt left. This is for Joshua Trop. He is redoing his third attempt for a slight rack malfunction. When he brought the bar out, it got caught on the roller, which is kind of weird. I haven't seen that happen before. But he has opted to retake his third. And now that it's the end of the round, we're going to let him do that. So we're going to get the bar loaded with the correct weight of 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. And after Josh, we'll be moving straight into deadlifts with no break. No break. Have you seen Goggins?
Oh, he was up there.
Yeah, I just want him to clear people out. No lift there for Josh. Buddy is in there with a good first and second attempt. And with Josh's bench being done, we are going to get moving into deadlifts here in a moment. We are going to get our rack off the platform, set up our deadlift bar, and then we'll get started. So we'll be moving into deadlifts here in a few minutes. For those of you tuning in a little bit late, welcome to the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships in Atlanta, Georgia, presented by SBD. We are on day 2 of our 5-day 3 platform meet. It's good to be here. We're having a good time, lots of good energy and strong lifts happening. If you guys have any questions, comments, you want to say hi, any of that good stuff, feel free to chime in on our IG page. You can find us on Instagram at USPA Power. We'll be checking it throughout the day. I am your guys' live stream commentator, Tyler Van Loon. I am a national referee in Southern California. I've been a USPA ref for about 5 years now. No break. And yeah, it's good to be here. It's nice being at an East Coast meet. I'm always at West Coast meets, so it's nice get out to a new crowd, seeing some new faces. We're gonna get this rack broken down off the platform, and then we're gonna get our deadlift bar set up. We'll be ready to roll in about 5 minutes. And on that note, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Platform is ready for Jeffrey Willis. This will be a world record attempt for 56-year-old. There's a 75-kilo class. Let's go, man, Jay. Let's go.
I can't find Gary either.
Renee Lau, we next up on the blue platform. 286 on the deadlift bar. Beatrice Wade on deck. Bailey. Renee, you are in the Linda Army. You are 4 out the cold ladder 5.
All right, folks, I have returned from my very brief break. We've had 3 lifts for Fly Day so far. We're currently on our 4th. First attempt with Renee Lau. Renee is opening up with 130 kilos, 286 pounds here. All right, that is a good lift for Renee, 2 to 1. You want some hand sanitizer?
Sure.
Here, I'll let you get your own amount. What happens is I go to do a little bit, and then it's like you just get a massive glob. Beatrice Wade is up right now, opening up with 135 kilos, 297 pounds, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Nice job, Beatrice. Our next lifter is Bailey Penizek, and I probably butchered that. I think I've tried like 6 times today, and I've probably said it in 3 different ways. But Bailey is up now. She's going to open with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
If you're not actively lifting or coaching on your flight, you need to get out of the back. Your coaching has to ask you to move.
Bailey is 24 years young, from Troy, New York.
For deadlifts ready. Thank you.
Tiny grind there for her opening attempt, but no problem. She's got 3 white lights. We are keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Linda RV, 71 years young, opening up with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. This is an IPL Masters world record attempt for Linda. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Linda shows us how it's done. That is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful IPL Masters world record attempt. Next up, we've got Nicole Potter, 35 years young in the 75 kilo weight class from Lithonia, Georgia, opening up with 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Platform is ready for Nicole. Nicole pulls that up, no problem. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Ileana Guzman, 145 kilos, 319 pounds for her opening attempt. Ileana is 36 years young in the 75 kilo weight class out of Stamford, Connecticut. Ileana gets that up, no problem. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Lights on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll text you if anything's up.
Leonard Jones, 363. Let's go, Leonard Jones.
Jeannie Rooney just opened up with 165 kilos, 363 pounds. No lift. Looks like there was a little bit of up and down movement at the top when she locked out, but she's got the strength. She can back for that on her next attempt. That was a good lift for Ebony, 165 kilo opener. Our next lifter is Danielle Chapman, 36 years young in the 75 kilo class out of Social Circle, Georgia. She is taking her second attempt at 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. Danielle pulls that right on up, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Hannah J., 31 years young in the 75 kilo class out of Fort Smith, Arkansas, taking her second attempt at 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Platform is ready for Hannah. Refs say that is a good lift for Hannah with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Jasmine Culpepper, 36 years young in the 75 kilo class out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. Jasmine will be taking her second attempt at 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Little bit of clarification there for Hannah on her deadlift socks, but she's now good to go. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Jasmine. 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds here for her second attempt. Jasmine pulls that right on up, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds for Renee Lau's second attempt. Renee is 40 years young in the 75 kilo class out of New York, New York. She is going for a New York Masters state record attempt here on this second. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Renee. Renee gets that right up, blocks it out, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful Masters New York State attempt. State record attempt. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Bailey, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Platform is ready. Bailey is currently up. We have Linda Arvey on deck, Beatrice Wade in the hole, Ileana Guzman, 4 lifters out, and Nicole Potter, 5 lifters out. Bailey pulls that up, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Linda Arvey, taking her second attempt at 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Linda got a Masters 70 to 74 IPL world record on her opener at 137.5. So she's looking to bump up that record with an additional 10 kilos, 22 pounds at a 147.5 kilo second attempt. Platform is ready. Linda gets that up nice and smooth. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. and successfully bumping up the record she set on her first attempt by 10 kilos. We'll see what she does on her third. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Beatrice Wade, 41 years young, out of Powder Springs, Georgia, taking her second attempt at 150 kilos, 230 pounds. Bars loaded platform is ready for her. That is a good lift for Beatrice with 3 white lights. We are keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Ileana Guzman's second attempt, 150 kilos, 330 pounds. This is a Connecticut Submasters state record attempt for Ileana. Ileana stays up with that and fights for that, earns that lift with 3 white lights at a successful Submasters Connecticut state record attempt. Our next lifter here on the blue is Nicole Potter, 35 years young, out of Lithonia, Georgia. She's taking her second attempt at 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Bars loaded platform is ready for Nicole. Do you want one? Not bad. Not bad. That was a good lift for Nicole with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Ashley Wallace, 32 years young, from Temple, Georgia, taking her second attempt at 160 kilos, 352 pounds. So Ashley is currently up. Jeannie Rooney is on deck. Ebony Winston is in the hole, and then we'll be moving into third attempts for Flight A. Ashley fights for that. Unfortunately, no lift, 2 red lights. Looks like a little bit of pitching there. It's kind of hard to see. My side view was slightly blocked, but she still got her third attempt. She can come back for that. Next up, we've got Jeannie Rooney, 38 years young, out of Sanger, California. She is a competitive figure skater and roller derby player, looking to leave her mark in powerlifting. Taking her second attempt here at 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Bars loaded platform is ready. Can you guys do me a small favor? Just knock this way, please. Thank you. Jeannie rips that right up. Had a little bit of up and down movement on her first attempt, but no problem this time. She's got that way. Good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Ebony Winston, 38 years young, out of Inglewood, California. She's going for a 185 kilo, 407 pound pull here on her second attempt. Do they have a designated carpet back there?
Yeah, we just use a big bag and then just so there's like not a mess.
I appreciate you not wanting to make a mess. However, I'm not the right person to ask. So Bug Al, I think he's going to try and figure it out.
Okay, so I think we'll ask the front people if they have those big bags, really big trash cans, and we can set stations so people can do it.
It's not a bad idea.
Right?
Maybe do that if you don't get an answer. I like that idea. No lift there for Ebony. She's going to retake that and come back for that on her third attempt. We are moving into third attempts right now. We're going to load the bar with 135 kilos, 297 pounds for Danielle Chapman. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Danielle. And the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for Hannah J's third attempt. So Hannah J is currently up. We have Bailey on deck, Jasmine in the hole, Ileana 4 lifters out, and Renee 5 lifters out. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Hannah. Smooth third attempt there for Hannah. Refs do agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Bailey making her return for her third attempt at 147.5 kilos, 125 pounds. She is currently 7 for 8. We'll see if she can go 8 for 9 here. Platform is ready for Bailey. And with the support of the entire crowd, Bailey powers that on up and earns those 3 white lights. Nice job, Bailey. She's 8 for 9 today with a sick grind on that last attempt. She gave it all she had. Next up, we're keeping the same weight on the bar, 147.5 kilos, 125 pounds for Jasmine Culpepper. Jasmine fights through a little sticking point there and gets that lift with 2 white lights. Next up, we're going to load the bar with 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds for Ileana Guzman. Ileana set a Connecticut Submasters state record on her second attempt at 150 kilos. Her third attempt here is 152.5 kilos, so she's looking to bump this record up by 2.5 kilos. Let's see if she can do it. Ileana earns that lift, bumps her record up by 2.5 kilos for a 7 for 9 day. I think it was 7 for 9. Pretty sure. Our next lifter is Renee Lau. We're loading the bar with 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Renee set a New York Masters state record on her second attempt at 142.5 kilos. She's taking a third here at 155 kilos, so if she gets this, she'll be bumping up her record by 12.5 kilos to 341 pounds. Platform is ready. Renee fights for that, gives us a little smile at the top because she knows that she did that, and she earns that record with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got 71-year young Linda Arvey taking her third attempt at 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Her second attempt was an IPL Masters world record at 147.5 kilos. With her third attempt here, if she does get this, she'll be bumping it up by 10 kilos to 157.5 kilos, which is 347 pounds. Let's see if she can do it. Linda fights for that third attempt, sets it down nice and gently. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. And a successful upping of her second attempt with her third attempt at 157.5 kilos. Nice job, Linda. Next up, we are loading the bar with 160 kilos for Ashley Wallace's third attempt. Platform is ready for Ashley. 160 kilos, 352 pounds on the bar here. Ashley pulls that on up. Unfortunately, no lift. Looks like she was supporting the bar on her thighs there a bit. But no worries, great effort there. Tanya, you know what they say? That's showbiz, baby. Gotta keep it positive here. Next up, we've got Beatrice Wade taking her third attempt at 165 kilos, 363 pounds. She's going for a Georgia Masters state record attempt on this pull. She does have a good first and second attempt. Let's see if she can rip this up. Beatrice gives it all she's got with the support of the crowd behind her. Gets it right up and gets 3 white lights and earns that Masters state record. Yes. Our next lifter is 38-year young Jeannie Rooney. She's going to be taking her third attempt here at 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Jeannie. Jeannie pushes on through at the top. Referees say that is a good lift, 2-1. Looks like one of her knees may have been slightly soft, but no worries. She's still got 2 white lights, so that is hers. Our next lifter is Nicole Potter. She's going to be taking her third attempt at 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Bars loaded and platform is ready for Nicole. Nicole gets that up, unfortunately. No lift. Looked like a little bit of hitching there, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt. Had to excuse myself for a second and sneeze. I got a little whiff of chalk. You'd think after 15 years I get used to it, but I'm good now. We have a 1 deadlift left here for Flight A. Ebony Winston taking 185 kilos for another attempt. She missed it on her second. No lift, but she's in there with a good first attempt at 165 kilos. And Ebony was our last deadlift of Flight C, so we are going to get moving into, no, I'm sorry, Flight A. So we're going to get moving into Flight B deadlifts here in a moment. For any of you tuning in a little bit late, welcome. It's good to have you all here. We are out here at day 2 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships in Atlanta, Georgia, presented by SBD. Hosted by Meet Director Steve Goggins with a little help from his friends at the USPA National Office, including myself. I'm your guys' commentator on the blue platform for the day, Tyler Van Loon. I am a USPA national referee. I've been a referee for about 5 years now, but I've been involved in USPA meets for about 10 years. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, you want to say hi, any of that good stuff, you can find us on Instagram at USPA Power. Just drop a comment on any of our recent posts. We'll get you the answers you need, or we'll say hi back. We are getting the bar loaded for our first lifter of Flight B, Dominic Slomski. 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds for his opening attempt. There is a little bit of blood on the bar from that last pulse. We're going to get that cleaned before we commence Flight B deadlifts here. She makes a good point. People open with their max, and then they get mad that they don't get it. All right, bar is prepped, loaded up and ready to go. We're getting moving here into Flight B deadlifts with Dominic Slomski, 18 years young from Brunswick, Ohio, competing in the 67.5 kilo class. Opening up here with 167.5 kilos, AKA 369 pounds. Dominic rips that right up, no problem. Gets 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading 170 kilos, 374 pounds on the bar for Seth Keese. Seth is also 18 years young, out of Aurora, Colorado in the 67.5 kilo class. Bar is loaded, platform is ready.
Let's go, Janae. Big lift. Social.
Refs say that is a good lift for Seth with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Darian Rowe, 15 years young, out of Albany, Oregon, also competing in the 67.5 kilo class. It's going to be opening up with 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. Platform is ready. Darian falls forward, just slightly loses his groove, but he can come back for that on his second attempt. Looks like Darian is going to be retaking that 172.5 kilo deadlift on his second. Next up, we're loading the bar with 195 kilos, 429 pounds for Andrew McGray.
Let's go. 380.
Let's go, Andrew!
Come on, Andrew!
Let's go.
Good opening here, kid. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Andrew's got 1,000 people in the crowd screaming his name right now. He's ready to get this opening attempt nice and easy. 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Andrew gets it up, locks it out, and the referees say that it's a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Mahoy Allen, 17 years young, in the 67.5 kilo class out of Waimea, Hawaii. He's going to be opening up with 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Platform is ready for Mahoy. Mahoy gets that right up, no problem. That is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful junior Hawaii State record attempt. Nice job, Mahoy.
Good lift.
Next up, we are loading 215 kilos, 474 pounds on the bar for Garrett Rogers, 16 years young, out of Millsboro, Delaware. Garrett is also a USPA Powerlifting Foundation sponsored athlete. If any of you are interested in learning about what we do with the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, we are a certified 501c3 charity impacting a lot of people in the powerlifting world. You can find us on Instagram at USPA Powerlifting Foundation or USPAPowerliftingFoundation.org. Garrett rips that right up, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. The next lifter here on the blue platform is Grant Stark, 23 years young, out of Newton, Illinois. He's going to be opening up with 220 kilos, 485 pounds. So Grant Stark is currently up. We have Kelly Jalk on deck, Grant Ethington in the hole, Emilio Mendiola, 4 lifters out, and Patrick David is 5 lifters out. Platform is ready for Grant.
Let's go.
Grant got that up to the top. Looked like he fell forward just slightly. He is going to retake that on his second. As long as he can just keep that stable at the top, he'll be good to go. We are keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Kelly Jalk, 19 years young, out of Mobile, Alabama. He is opening up with the same weight of 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Kelly rips that right up, no problem, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We are keeping the same weight on the bar once again, 220 kilos, 485 pounds for 18-year young Grant Ethington. Grant is in the 67.5 kilo weight class out of Emmett, Idaho. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Grant. Drop that weapon. Greg gets that up, no problem. Referees say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Looks like he may have had slight up and down movement on one side, but no worries, he still got the lift with 2 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds for Emilio Mendiola, 22 years old in the 67.5 kilo weight class out of Columbus, Ohio.
At my graduation, so long story short, I moved in the middle of high school from Central California. I lived there my entire life, moved to SoCal. Really weird transition, a lot of people I didn't like. SoCal's got a lot of weirdos. So when I was walking across the stage, I take my diploma and I'm walking off, and the whole crowd's like right to the crowd. And after that, my grandpa's like, "What does that mean?" My mom was so mad. I passed like 3 days ago. I passed the day before we flew here.
Emilio pulls that opener, no problem, and the refs do agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up on the blue platform, we're loading the bar with 250 kilos, 551 pounds for Patrick David. Patrick is 20 years young, out of Onkeny, Iowa. I may have butchered that. If I did, I apologize to the city of Onkeny, Iowa. No disrespect intended. Patrick is going for a junior 2023 state record here. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Patrick pulls that up. Unfortunately, slight up and down movement at the top, but he's got the strength. He can come back for that on his next attempt. Next up, we've got Jacob Croker, 23 years young, out of Clemens, North Carolina, opening up with 287.5 kilos, 633 pounds. I'm going to do a little bit of math here so you fine folks at home don't have to. Platform is ready. So this is a 633.8 pound pull for Jacob. He weighed in at 147.7. So this is 4.29 times body weight. Jacob pulls that up, no problem. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Some of you may have noticed that it's a tendency with some younger lifters where they chew on the necklace while they lift. It is a little bit of a fad, but I'm just concerned for their enamel because chewing on your necklace is no bueno. It'll also ruin your jewelry. Maybe they don't care, more power to them. Maybe they don't care about their teeth either. It's their teeth, not mine. We are moving into second attempts here in Flight B. We're going to load the bar with 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds for Darian Rowe. Darian missed his opener at the same weight, just had a little bit of forward movement, but as long as he can stabilize it at the top, he'll be set. This is a Oregon junior state record attempt in the junior 13 to 15 age category in the 67.5 kilo weight class. Fortunately, Darian had a little bit of Bobbing movement at the top again. Hopefully he can come back for that on his third attempt and just stabilize that pull at the top. Next up, we're loading the bar for Seth Case, 18 years young, out of Aurora, Colorado, taking his second attempt at 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Seth. Seth pulls that right on up, no problem. Refs say that is a good lift. Next up here on the blue platform, we're keeping the same weight of 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds on the bar for Dominic Slomsky. Dominic is 18 years young in the 67.5 kilo weight class out of Brunswick, Ohio. Dominic has a good fight for that and earns those 3 white lights. Nice job, Dominic. Next up, we're loading the bar with 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds for Andrew Matt Gray, 17 years young, out of Calverton, New York. So Andrew is currently up. We've got Mahoy Allen on deck, Grant Stark in the hole, Garrett Rogers is 4 lifters out, and Grant Etherington is 5 lifters out.
Let's go, Andrew!
Platform is ready for Andrew. Referees say that is a good lift for Andrew with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here is Mahoy from Waimea, Hawaii. He got a Hawaii junior state record on his opener at 207.5 kilos. Looking to bump that up by 7.5 kilos here. So the bar is loaded with 215 kilos, 474 pounds for his second attempt. Mahoy gets that up, no problem. That is another good lift and bumping up his Hawaii junior state record. We'll see what he does on his third attempt. Our next lifter is Grant Stark. He is retaking his first attempt on the second attempt at 220 kilos. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Grant had a slight up and down movement on his opener, but fixed that here and got that second attempt with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds for Garrett Rogers. 16 years young out of Millsboro, Delaware.
You're good. You're a spotter. You're okay. A little more. Keep it thicker. A little more. Try to keep this area clear. Thank you.
Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Garrett. 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds on the bar for his second attempt. Clean second attempt there from Garrett, and the referees do agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights.
Wasn't marked as one.
You didn't tell us it was a state record.
Is it a state record? Did they say it was? Okay, then never mind. Just checking. Just checking.
Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Grant Ethington, taking his second attempt at the same weight, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. That was a spicy back slap there. Grant fights through a little sticking point for that, gets a good lift with 2 white lights.
Destiny. Let's see what you got.
Next up, we're loading the bar with 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds for Kelly Jalt, 19 years young out of Mobile, Alabama. He is going for an Alabama junior state record attempt here. Platform is ready.
Scared me. No, you're good. You're good. Also, I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your buddy guy. You. Me? You called me buddy, and I said I'm not your buddy guy.
You thought I was somebody laying
South
back
Park
here.
reference.
Laying back here being
That is a good lift for Kelly with 3 white lights and a successful Alabama junior state record. Next up here on the blue platform, we're loading the bar with 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds for Emilio Mendiola. Emilio is 22 years young from Columbus. His first attempt was 237.5. On his second here, he is doing 252.5, and that is 556 pounds, going for an Ohio junior state record. And the platform is ready. No lift there for Emilio, but he still got his third attempt. He can come back and try that again. Next up, we've got Patrick David, 20 years young from Onkani, Iowa, taking his second attempt at 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Patrick missed his opener of 250, a little bit of up and down movement at the top. Decided to go up to 260 for this state record attempt. We'll see how this goes. Platform is ready. As long as he keeps it steady at the top, he's got this pull. This time he's able to stabilize that lockout at the top, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful state record attempt. Next up, we've got Jacob Croker taking his second attempt at 312.5 kilos, 688.9 pounds. His previous pull was, I believe, 4.2 times body weight, so I am going to do a little bit more math right here. So this pull is 688.9 pounds. He weighed in at 147.7. This is a 4.66 times body weight pull on his second attempt. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready. Once again, we've got 312.5 kilos. That's 688.9 pounds here for Jacob's second attempt. This is 4.66 times body weight, and he is going for an IPL junior world record on this deadlift. Jacob gets real close to locking out. He's going to retake that on his third, focus up a little bit and come back. Try that again. We're now moving into third attempts for flight B deadlifts here on the blue platform. We're going to break the bar down a little bit, tongue twister. We're going to load it with 172.5 kilos, 280 pounds for Darian Rowe's third attempt. Darian has lost his balance a little bit on his first and second attempt, so as long as he can just keep his balance at the top here on this third, he will be good to go. This is also an Oregon junior state record attempt for him. You don't have to declare totals. You don't have to. Yeah, it's just automatic. Yes. All right, bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Darian. He does need to stay in the meet. He's got it in him. Just needs to stabilize that pull at the top. Manages to pull that up and stay steady, and he earns gear inspection. Darian. Fortunately, Darian manages to lock that out, gets 2 white lights, and also an Oregon junior state record. So he is staying in. Our next lifter here is Seth Keese, 18 years young, out of Aurora, Colorado, taking his third attempt at 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. So Seth Keese is currently up. Andrew Matt Gray is on deck. Mahoy Allen is in the hole. Grant Stark is 4 lifters out. Seth's coach requested that we scrub the bar a little bit, so we're just giving it a little clean. The bar is loaded and the platform is ready for Seth. His second attempt was 182.5, and his third attempt here is 5 kilos more, so it's 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Seth gets that up no problem, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Looks like one of his knees was just slightly unlocked at the top, but no worries, he still got that lift. You only need 2 white lights for a successful attempt. Next up, we are loading the bar for Andrew Matt Gray, taking his third attempt at 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Andrew, 17 years young, out of Calverton, New York. He is 2 for 2 on deadlifts so far with his second attempt at 207.5 kilos. And Andrew's also got like 50 people here screaming his name, so we're gonna see if he can fire it up and get this third attempt. Fortunately, no lift for Andrew, but an amazing fight there. And a nice little round of applause there. He gave it all he had. And he is in there with a good first and second attempt. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Mahoy Allen. Got a Hawaii junior state record on his second attempt at 215 kilos. Looking to bump that up by 7.5 kilos. So this attempt is 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Mahoy rips that on up. And the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights, successfully upping his junior deadlift record once again. We are now loading 230 kilos, 507 pounds on the bar for our next lifter, Grant Stark. Grant got his second attempt at 220 kilos. He's bumping it up to 230 for this third attempt. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Grant. Did this stanchion come undone? Not that I'm talking about.
His mom came right over when he passed out. She was
Everybody acts like they own the place. Next up, we've got Garrett Rogers taking his third attempt at 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds. Garrett fights through for that pull, gets a good lift with 3 white lights. Nice job today, Garrett. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Grant Ethington, pulling the same weight at 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds. Grant got a successful Idaho junior state record on his second attempt at 227.5 kilos. And his third attempt here is 232.5 kilos. So if he gets this, he will be increasing his record by 5 kilos, 11 pounds. No lift there for Grant, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt and a successful Idaho junior state record on his second. Looks like we've got 4 deadlifts left for Flight B unless someone elects to take a fourth attempt. I think that would only be Jacob Croker, so we'll wait and see. We're loading the bar with 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds for Kelly Julk. Kelly's 19 years young, out of Mobile, Alabama. Set an Alabama junior state record on his second attempt. Looking to increase that by 10 kilos on this third. Kelly grinds that up and locks it out. The referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Emilio Mendiola, 22 years young, from Columbus. He is retaking his second attempt on this third at 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. This is an Ohio junior state record attempt. Bars loaded, platform is ready. Emilio gives that all he's got and gets real close. Unfortunately, loses his balance slightly at the top. But he's in there with a good first attempt. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is 20-year young Patrick David from Ankeny, Iowa. He set an Iowa junior state record on his second attempt at 260 kilos. His third attempt here is 272.5 kilos, so if he gets this lift, he will be increasing his record by 12.5 kilos. It's like 26, 27 pounds or so. Is it for a world record?
You have to get permission from the referee.
It can be the expediter or anybody on the platform. Are you expediting? Are you approving his fourth attempt?
Yeah,
Ask her if he... What's the kilos? It's world. What's the kilos? $500 grams. What's the world record? What's the kilos? So you want to do 250.5. Kelly wants to take a fourth at 250.5.
Patrick David is doing 272.5 kilos here on his third attempt. Gets real close. Unfortunately, no lift, but he is in there with a good second attempt at 260 kilos and a successful Iowa state record.
No lift? No, you're good. It's not your fault. So no lift? There you go.
All right, we have 2 deadlifts left here in Flight B. We've had a request for a fourth attempt. It looks like we have a little bit of blood on the bar, so we're going to get this cleaned and loaded up for Jacob Croker. Jacob is taking his third attempt at 312.5 kilos, 688 pounds for an IPL junior world record attempt.
Can I see that sheet really quick? He's 4 out, so he doesn't get a break into his fourth. We're just going to go straight into it.
We're getting the bar cleaned real quick. Right now that the bar is cleaned and clear of any blood or unwanted things, we're going to get it loaded for Jacob Croker's third attempt at 312.5 kilos, 688 pounds. He has a successful first attempt at 287.5, missed his second attempt at 312.5 kilos. If I remember correctly, there was a little bit of up and down movement at the top. Just lost his balance slightly, but he's coming back for that. This is an IPL junior world record attempt in the 20 to 23 age group, 67.5 kilo weight class. Bar is loaded and the platform is ready for Jacob Croker. Once again, we've got 312.5 kilos, 688.9 pounds on the bar here. If I remember correctly, this is a 4.6 times body weight pull. Yes, it is 4.66 times body weight. Let's see if he's got this. No lift for Jacob, a great effort there on that third. He is in there with a good first attempt. We did have a request for a fourth attempt, so we are gonna load this up and then we'll get moving into flight C. We're loading 250.5 kilos for a world record chip by Kelly Julk. This is 552 pounds at a body weight of 148. He's 19 years young. So for Kelly, this is a 3.72 times body weight pull. And he seems determined to get this, so let's see. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Kelly's fourth attempt.
Let's go, Kelly. World record attempt. Fourth attempt. Fourth attempts are for records. They don't count for your total. So if you're going to stand.
No lift there for Kelly, but he is in there with a 9 for 9 day. Fourth attempts only count for records. They do not contribute to your totals. So he was 9 for 9 on his first 3 attempts on all 3 lifts. And with Kelly finishing, we are going to get moving into flight C deadlifts here in a moment. For those of you that have tuned in a little bit late today, welcome. It's good to have you here. We're at day 2 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships presented by SBD. We're out here in Atlanta, Georgia at the Westin Peachtree Plaza Hotel.
My days of being scared. You guys know where Al is? Al! That's why it's funny, like people are coming up and like I was gonna call you and say the white platform was frozen, but then I'm like, oh, you're figuring it out. That is a great question. Andy?
Yeah, just like launch pad. You know somebody I can.
Here, do me a favor. Go to the center score table, the lady in the computer with the gray hair, her name is JJ. She's an experienced nurse. She will.
Had a quick question about a first aid kit, but I'm back. That was a successful first attempt for Joe Walden and also a successful world record. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is James Capusta, opening up with 155 kilos, 241 pounds. James is 48 years young in the 75 kilo class from Wenatskill, New York. He gets that up nice and easy, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the blue platform is Lucas Durakshin. We're going to load up the bar with 175 kilos, 285 pounds. So Lucas is currently up. Christopher Stewart is on deck. Jeremiah Moore's in the hole. Daniel Austin is 4 lifters out. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Lucas. That was a good lift for Lucas at 175 kilos. Bars loaded for our next lifter, Chris Stewart, opening up with 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Chris is 52 years young in the 75 kilo weight class out of Edinburgh, Virginia. Referees say that is a good lift for Chris with 3 white lights.
There we go. That's a new world record.
Our next lifter here on the platform is Jeremiah Moore, 40 years young in the 75 kilo class from Marshalltown, Iowa. 190 kilos, 418 pounds on the bar for an easy opening attempt. And the referees say that is a good lift. 3 white lights.
This will be a world record attempt for Bianco White.
Next up, we are loading the bar for Daniel Austin, 39 years young, out of San Marcos, Texas. Daniel's going to be opening up with 220 kilos, 485 pounds. So Daniel is currently up. Hunter Barozzi's on deck. Garrett Miller's in the hole. Jason Haas-Christie is 4 lifters out, and Chris Lentini is 5 lifters out. Platform is ready for Daniel. Daniel gets that up, no problem, and the referees do agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the platform for our next lifter, Hunter. Hunter's 20 years young in the 75 kilo class out of Mitchell, South Dakota. 220 kilos, 485 pounds on the bar here for his opening attempt.
Are you controlling the live stream? So the white platform has been frozen for 30 minutes. All my friends have
It froze for a few, he fixed it, and it's been good for like the next 5 minutes.
Thank you.
It was like that. Refs say that is a good lift for Hunter. 3 white lights. Next up, we're going to put 225 kilos, 496 pounds on the bar for Garrett Miller, 16 years young in the 75 kilo class out of Marietta, Ohio. Platform is ready for Garrett.
Come on, let's go! Good!
Garrett gets that up nice and easy, and that is a good lift. Next up, we are loading the bar with 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds for Jason Haas-Christie. Jason is 36 years young in the 75 kilo class out of Owens Crossroads, Alabama. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Jason.
Platform is ready for Belinda Doherty.
Jason pulls that right up, and that is a good lift. Next up, we're loading the bar for Chris Lentini. He is opening up at 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Chris is 45 years young from Birmingham, Alabama in the 75 kilo weight class. And the platform is ready. Refs say that is a good lift for Chris. Next up, we're loading the bar with 255 kilos, 562 pounds for Keon Williams. Keon is 22 years young in the 75 kilo weight class out of Sarasota, Florida. So Keon is currently up. Christian Kearney's on deck. DeMarcus Williams is in the hole, and then we'll be moving into second attempts for Flight C deadlifts. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Keon. Keon gets that right up, no problem. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Keon's socks are a little short, so our head referee let him know it's just a minor infraction. So that is a good lift. He will need to change his socks though. Next up, we've got Christian Kearney, 33 years young in the 67.5 kilo weight class from Greenville, Texas. Opening up with 282.5 kilos, 622 pounds.
The state of New Jersey. Selena Ford on deck, Myra Lamb in the hole. Michelle, you are for
Platform is ready for Christian. Christian gets that right on up, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got DeMarcus Williams taking his first attempt at 297.5 kilos, 655.9 pounds. Looks like this is either an open or submaster national deadlift record attempt. I'm going to math a little bit here. So this is a 655.9 pound attempt at a body weight of 162.5 pounds. This is just over 4 times body weight. DeMarcus pulls that right up, no problem, but that is a good lift for 3 white lights and a successful national record attempt. We are moving into second attempts for Flight C deadlifts. We're loading the bar for James Capusta, taking his second attempt at 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. Bars loaded and platform is ready for James's second attempt. Refs say that is a good lift for James with 3 white lights.
You gotta tell him not to do that because it's still that way, and now you're gonna scroll up and down against the blue pin.
175.
This next attempt for Joe Walden is a world record, so we need 2 international refs on the platform. Now that we have our 2 refs, we're getting the bar loaded with 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. Joe got a Masters world record on his first attempt at 150 kilos, bumped it up 22.5 kilos here. Joe gets that up with some more left in the tank, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights, successfully upping his record by 22.5 kilos. We'll see what he comes back for on his third attempt. Our next lifter here on the blue platform is Lucas Durakshin, taking his second attempt at 185 kilos, 407 pounds. So Lucas is currently up, Christopher Stewart's on deck, Jeremiah Moore is in the hole, and Daniel Austin is 4 lifters out. Bars loaded and platform is ready for Lucas. Lucas pulls that right up, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Now we're going to load 195 kilos, 429 pounds for Christopher Stewart's second attempt.
Here we go. Nice job, Bridget. So strong. Quick, swift.
Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Chris. It's not a vape. Refs say no lift for Chris, 2 reds on the sides. My side view was blocked, so I'm not sure. Could have been knees. Yeah, it looks like his knees were soft, but he's got strength and back for that on his next attempt. Next up, we've got Jeremiah Moore. Bars loaded with 200 kilos, 440 pounds for his second attempt. Jeremiah pulls that right up, no problem, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Daniel Austin, taking his second attempt at 230 kilos, 507 pounds.
Nice lift.
Platform is ready for Daniel.
All right, Rachel, Masuria, state record attempt from Pennsylvania coming out. 451 going on the barbell.
Daniel gets that deadlift pulled up, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. The next lifter here on the blue platform is Hunter Barozzi, 20 years young. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 235 kilos, 518 pounds. So Hunter is currently up. Garrett Miller's on deck. Jason Haas Christie is in the hole, and Keon Williams is 4 lifters out. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Hunter. Refs say that is a good lift for Hunter, 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Garrett Miller taking his second attempt at 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Garrett is going for a junior 16-17 Ohio state record here in the 75 kilo, 165 pound weight class. Refs say that is a good lift for Garrett and a successful Ohio junior state record. Our next lifter is Jason Haas Christia. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 245 kilos, 540 pounds. So Jason is currently up. Keon is on deck. Chris is in the hole, and Christian is 4 lifters out. Tamarcus is 5 lifters out. Platform is ready for Jason. Welcome back. Good to have you here.
Thanks.
Refs say that is a good lift for Jason with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Keon Williams from Sarasota, Florida. He is going for a state record on his second attempt here, so it's 270 kilos, 595 pounds. This is a Florida junior state record attempt in the 75 kilo weight class. We're getting into some heavy deadlifts here, so I'm going to start doing some math. This is a 595.2 pound pull. Keon weighs 163.4, which makes this a 3.6 times body weight deadlift attempt on his second. Keon pulls that right up and knows that he had that. That is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful junior Florida state record. Next up, we are going to load the bar with 275 kilos, 606 pounds for Chris Lentini. Chris is going for an IPL Masters world record here. By doing some math, and by doing some math, I mean using my calculator because math is hard. He's going to be pulling 606.3 pounds at a body weight of 164.2. That makes us a 3.69 times body weight pull. Bars loaded, platform is ready, and I just want to mention he's also doing this beltless. Pretty impressive.
Al, can you fix the computer on it? It's like the head like doing down.
No lift there for Chris, but he still got his third attempt. He can come back for that. He's going to retake it and swing back for his third attempt in a bit. Next up, we've got Christian Kearney, 33 years young from Greenville, Texas. He's going to be attempting 305 kilos, 672 pounds here. So this is a 672.4 pound pull. He is at a body weight of 144.8. That makes this a 4.64 times body weight attempt here. Bar is loaded and platform is ready. Chris pulls that up with more left in the tank, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights and a successful IPL world record attempt. Next up, we have DeMarcus Williams, also going for an IPL world record. This is an open world record attempt in the 75 kilo class. He's going for a 705.5 pound pull here at a body weight of 162.5. That makes this a 4.34 times body weight attempt. The bar is loaded and the platform is ready for DeMarcus. Marcus gets stuck about halfway up, but he's still got his third attempt. Looks like he's going to come back and retake that. We are now moving into third attempts for flight C deadlifts. We're going to get the bar stripped down just a little bit and load it up with 175 kilos for James Capusta. So James is currently up. Our next lifter is Joe Walden. Lucas Durakshin is in the hole. Christopher Stewart is 4 lifters out. Jeremiah Moore is 5 lifters out. And I'm going to be honest, folks. I haven't had a break in a little while, and I've been drinking a lot of water because I am doing a lot of talking. So I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be back in about 3 minutes.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Dad?
Let's go, Jasmine Slade. Go for it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what you do in National Week, though. That's what you do in National Week. You go for broke.
That's going to be a brand new bottle. That's going to hit hard.
Leave it all on the platform.
All right.
Let's go. Go, Roger. Bill Silverdale. Once we get ready.
All right, folks, I'm back just in time for Garrett Miller's third deadlift. This is 242.5 kilos for a state record attempt in Ohio, and that is successful, bumping up from his second attempt. Next up, we are loading 245 kilos, 540 pounds on the bar for Hunter Barosi's third attempt. So Hunter is currently up. Jason is on deck. Chris is in the hole, and Keon is 4 lifters out. It looks like we have 7 lifts left in Flight C. We've got 6 third attempts and 1 fourth attempt. We could have a couple of more requests for fourth attempts, so we'll wait and see. And after that, we'll be moving into Flight D deadlifts. Platform is ready for Hunter.
Here comes Royal Record Bill Silverdale.
Are you judging the time or my wallpaper?
Time. What about your wallpaper? Reminds me of your shirt.
It is. Oh yeah, that's my style. I forgot his name, but he was a Japanese artist. This was from like 1984. He did a lot of weird, like surreal, like neo-futuristic paintings and shit. I like art and shit, so. We're getting the bar cleaned down just a little bit. May have been a little bit of blood. But the bar is loaded for our next lifter, Jason Haas-Christia, 36 years young. Going for a 257.5 kilo pull here on his third. This is also a Submasters Alabama state record attempt. This is almost 3.5 times body weight for Jason. No lift, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt, so no worries. Next up, we have Chris Lentini, missed his second deadlift attempt at 275 kilos. He's looking to do that again.
I've had to say it like 30 times. I just kind of got tired of it.
Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Chris. Once again, he missed this on his second attempt. He's looking to get this on this third. This is an IPL Masters World Record deadlift attempt. He is pulling 606.3 pounds at a 164.2 body weight beltless. This is 3.69 times body weight. No lift there for Chris, but he is in there with a good first attempt and a couple records on the other lifts. Our next lifter is Keon Williams. He has a Florida junior state record on his second attempt, and he's looking to bump that up here. Currently, we have 282.5 kilos, 622.8 pounds on the bar at a body weight of 163.4. This is 3.8 times body weight. Keon gets that up. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Sorry if you guys heard an F-bomb. It happens on occasion, a little bit of excitement.
I think he meant to say freak yeah.
Our next lift is DeMarcus Williams. So DeMarcus got his first attempt at 297.5 for a national record. He missed his second attempt at 320, so he is looking to retake that. This is 705.5 pounds at a body weight of 162.5. So this is 4.34 times body weight. This is an open IPL world record attempt. He is also registered in Submaster, but Submaster is a USPA only age category. The IPL does not recognize Submaster, so this is an open IPL world record attempt. All right, bar is loaded and platform is ready for DeMarcus. Once again, he missed this on his second, so he is looking to pull this. This is an IPL open world record attempt. 705.5 pounds, 320 kilos. He is at a body weight of 162.5, so this is 4.34 times body weight. Gets it up almost halfway, and no lift, but he is in there with a good first attempt. Our next lifter is Christian Kearney. He's going for the same weight, 320 kilos, 705.5 pounds. Christian is a little bit lighter. He's at a body weight of 144.8, so this is 4.87 times body weight, folks. This is almost a 5 times body weight deadlift. This is insane. When you think about it, he weighs 144.8, and he's pulling almost a smart car. I believe smart cars weigh like 810 pounds or something like that. So we've got 705.5 pounds on the bar here, 4.87 times body weight. Christian has a great fight for that. Gets about halfway up, no lift, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt. And it looks like we have 2 fourth attempt requests. So we're gonna get moving into these before we move into flight D deadlifts. We are loading the bar for Christopher Stewart. 203 kilos, 447 and a half pounds. This is a Masters national record attempt, so he set a state record on his third, and now he's requesting a fourth for a national record. At nationals and worlds, North American, so national and world level meets, you can only request a fourth attempt for national and world records. And at all local meets, you can request a fourth for state records. We're getting the bar loaded. Chris is 52 years young at a body weight of 164.9. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Chris.
Let's go, well, go ahead, come on.
Chris is patient with it, pulls it up, and gets that lift with 2 white lights. And a successful Masters national record attempt. We've got one more fourth attempt for flight C. We're loading the bar with 247.5 kilos, 545.6 pounds for Garrett Miller. Garrett is 16 years young in the 75 kilo weight class. On his last attempt, he got a state record at 242.5 kilos. Now he is going for a national record at 247.5. So this is an extra 5 kilos, 11 pounds. So at this pull is 545.6 pounds. He's at a body weight of 161.6. This is roughly 3.37 times body weight.
Let's go.
Great fight there by Garrett. Unfortunately, looked like a little bit of up and down movement, yeah. But a great effort there, and he did manage to finish it. I'm sure he's going to be back in the gym next week and YOLO PR and hit that. Now that Flight C is finished, we're going to get our bar stripped down a little bit and reloaded for openers on Flight D. We're going to get our referees resituated. For all of you guys tuning in a little bit late, welcome to day 2 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships in Atlanta, Georgia at the Peachtree Plaza, Atlanta. We are happy to be here. This meet is presented by our friends at SBD. Very happy to have their support. This meet is hosted by Steve Goggins of Goggins Force with a little bit of help from his friends at the national office. Once our referees are ready to go, we're going to get moving into first attempts for Flight D, our final flight of deadlifts on the blue platform for day 2. Is this a state record? This is a state record. Hey, thank you for being calm. I appreciate it. Everybody's all fired up. Our referees are situated, the platform is ready, and we were just notified that this is a state record for Obadiah's first attempt. Obadiah is 15 years young from Brooklyn, opening up with 195 kilos, 429 pounds. And probably could have pulled that for a set of 8, but that is a good lift with 3 white lights. And a successful New York Junior state record attempt. Our next lifter is Israel Lopez, opening up with the same weight at 195 kilos, 429 pounds. So Israel's currently up. Giovanni Ardelon is on deck. Liam Hannon is in the hole. Lucas Poole is 4 lifters out. And the refs say that is a good lift for Israel with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Giovanni Ardelin, 21 years young in the 75 kilo weight class from Centerville, Virginia, opening up with 215 kilos, 474 pounds. The bar is loaded and the platform is ready. I feel like while I'm announcing, I need to have the necklace in the mouth, right? Like, platform ready. It ruins your teeth. It ruins your teeth. But that's not my team, so. Well, you are from Florida.
474.
Giovanni gets up his opener, no problem. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Liam Hannon, 19 years young, also in the 75 kilo weight class from Schwenksville, Pennsylvania. Repping the PWRBLD Lifting Club crew, one of our supporting sponsors here at Drug Tested Nationals. Liam is opening up with 220 kilos, 485 pounds here. Liam requested to have the bar scrubbed real quick, just got a little bit of excess chalk off, and now that we did that, the platform is ready. Liam pulls that right up, and the referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 220 kilos, 485 pounds for Lucas Poole. Lucas is 19 years young in the 75 kilo weight class from Grapevine, Texas. The platform is ready. Lucas pulls that up, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up here on the blue platform, we're going to load the bar with 225 kilos, 496 pounds for Joshua Trupp. Joshua is 29 years young in the 75 kilo weight class from Chicago. He also has a PhD in polymer science and engineering. Bar is loaded and platform is ready. So Joshua is currently up. John Sun is on deck. Luke Duraz is in the hole. Adam Pierce is 4 lifters out, and Mason Greenblatt is 5 lifters out. Josh gets that pulled up, no problem, and the referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, John Sun, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. John is 31 years young from Stone Mountain, Georgia. John pulls that up, no problem. Referees say that is a good lift. Next up here on the blue platform, we're going to load the bar with 230 kilos, 507 pounds for Luke Duraz. Luke is 19 years young, also in the 75 kilo weight class from North Haven, Connecticut. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Luke. Refs say that is a good lift for Luke with 3 white lights. We are now loading 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds on the bar for Adam Pierce. Adam is 30 years young in the 75 kilo weight class from Alexandria, Virginia. Platform is ready, and Adam is currently 6 for 6. Let's see if he can keep that moving into a 9 for 9 day. Adam pulls that up no problem, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Looks like his socks are just slightly short, but if he can get those pulled up, then he'll be good to go. That's just a minor infraction, so no red light there. For things like socks being a little too short, thumb loops on the wrist wrap over the thumbs during the bench and stuff like that, it's just a minor infraction, so the referees just notify the lifter to make that change. Currently, Mason Greenblatt is pulling 232.5 kilos. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Fernando de la Vega, 23 years young from Gainesville, Georgia. He's opening up here with 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Fernando is also 6 for 6 at the moment. Platform is ready for Fernando. Fernando pulls that up, no problem. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. We are going to get moving into second deadlift attempts for Flight D. We're going to load the bar with 205 kilos, 451.9 pounds for Israel Lopez. So Israel is currently up. Obadiah is on deck. Lucas is in the hole, and Giovanni is 4 lifters out.
Dad, you killed it. Come on, dude, but you kill my battery. He didn't just kill my battery, he's murdering this. Sucking all my juice up. Sucking up my battery juice out of my portable battery. Let me clarify there.
That is no lift for Israel, but he come back with that on his 3rd attempt. Next up, we are loading the bar for Obadiah with 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Obadiah got a New York Junior State record on his opening attempt, and he's looking to bump that up a bit here by 15 kilos. So bar is loaded with 210 kilos, 463 pounds.
Let's go, kid. Focus.
Obadiah gets that up, no problem. That is a good lift, and bumping up his current state record by 15 kilos. So he'll come back on his 3rd attempt and look to bump that up a little bit more. Our next lifter is Lucas Poole, 19 years young from Grapevine, Texas. We are loading the bar with 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds for a 2nd attempt. Bar is loaded and platform is ready. Great fight there for Lucas. Unfortunately, there was a little bit of up and down movement, so no lift there. He can come back and reattempt that on his third. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for Giovanni Ardalin, our next lifter. 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Good pull by Giovanni, and the referees do agree with me. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we are loading the bar with 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds for Joshua Trop. So Joshua is currently up. Liam Hannon is on deck. John Sun is in the hole, and Luke DeRaz is 4 lifters out. Refs say that is a good lift for Josh with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Liam Hannon taking his second attempt at 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Liam pulled 220 on his opener, so he bumped it up by about 15 kilos here. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Liam. Liam fights through, locks that out, and that is a good lift for 3 white lights. Our next lifter is John Sun. He is taking his second attempt at 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for John. Clean pull from John, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Luke DeRaz taking his second attempt at 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Luke is 19 years old, and this is a junior state record attempt in Connecticut. Platform is ready for Luke. Luke gets out to the top, unfortunately loses his grip a little bit, but he's still got his third attempt to come back and try that again. Next up, we've got Adam Pierce taking his second attempt at 245 kilos, 540 pounds. So Adam is currently up. Mason Greenblatt is on deck. Fernando de la Vega is in the hole. And after Fernando, we'll be moving into third attempts for Flight D on the blue platform. Reps say that is a good lift for Adam with 3 white lights. We have the same weight on the bar for Mason Greenblatt's second attempt, 245 kilos, 540 pounds.
White platform, they're getting the bar ready for world record Bill Silverdale.
That is a good lift for Mason, 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Fernando de la Vega taking 257.5 kilos for his second attempt. That's 567 pounds.
Let's go, Bill. Big lift, Bill. Let's see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go. He once again breaks his own world record. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Fernando. Yeah, buddy.
Fernando pulls that up faster than his opener, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're on to third attempts for Flight D deadlifts here on the blue platform. This is our last set of deadlift attempts for the day. We're getting the bar loaded up with 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds for Israel Lopez. So Israel Lopez is up, Obadiah is on deck, Lucas is in the hole, Joshua is 4 lifters out.
Let's go. Let's go, man, champion.
Platform is ready.
Bring it home. Bring it home, man, champion. Army strong. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. Finish.
No lift for Israel, but he is in there with a good first attempt at 195 kilos.
He went hard in the paint, though.
Next up, we are loading the bar with 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds for Obadiah McMillan. Obadiah got a state record on his first, bumped it up a bit to 210 kilos on his second attempt. And for his third attempt, he is looking to do 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. So this is a 17.5 kilo increase from his second attempt.
All right, John. Let's see what you got, John Wills.
Bar is loaded and the platform is ready. Refs say that is a good lift for Obadiah with 3 white lights. And upping his record a bit, not too shabby.
Let's go. Come on now, you. Let's go.
Our next lifter is Lucas Poole. He's going to be taking 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds, so the same weight for his third attempt.
We're not done yet. Go sit down. Teddy's not here. I can do whatever I want.
Platform is ready for Lucas. No lift there for Lucas, but he does have a good first deadlift attempt of 220 kilos. Next up, we've got Joshua Trop. He's looking to pull 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds on his third attempt. Platform is ready for Josh. Joshua fights for that third attempt, and he gets it with 3 white lights. Looks like we have 8 deadlifts left for the day, 7 third attempts, and 1 fourth attempt so far. We'll see if anybody else opts to take a fourth for a national or world record. Our next lifter is Liam Hannon. He's taking a start at 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Bars loaded and the platform is ready for his third attempt.
Got me twice already.
Liam fights for that. Unfortunately, no lift, 3 reds. Looks like it wasn't fully locked at the top, but great fight there. Liam is in there with a good first and second attempt. We are keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Giovanni. 240 kilos, 529 pounds for his third attempt. No lift there for Giovanni, but he does have a good first and second attempt under his belt. His second was 227.5 kilos. We're keeping the same weight on the bar once again, 240 kilos, 529 pounds for Luke Duraz. And looks like Luke is going for a Connecticut junior state record here. He is 19 years old, so he's in the 18 to 19 age category in the 75 kilo weight class. He missed this on his second attempt. And he redeems himself on this third. The refs say that that is a good lift with 2 white lights and a successful Connecticut junior state record attempt. Our next lifter is John's son. He is going to be taking his third attempt at 245 kilos, 540 pounds. You can change your second, third, or fourth a total of 2 times. So you can change it up to 2 times.
Yeah, I haven't.
You haven't made any changes.
No, I haven't.
So you want to change the fourth?
Yeah.
Then yes, you can.
Okay.
John gives that a good fight. Refs say that was worth the fight. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Nice job, John. Our next lifter is Mason Greenblatt. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. All right, so Mason is looking to pull 556.7 pounds at a body weight of 163.4. This is a 3.4 times body weight pull.
Big shout out again to all of our sponsors, NB, Westin Athletics, Beyond the Average.
Mason pushes through a little grind at the top and earns those 3 white lights. Nice job, Mason. Our next lifter is Adam Pierce. We're going to load the bar with 255 kilos, 562 pounds. So this next pull being 562.2 pounds, Adam is at a body weight of 163.1. This is a little over a 3.4 times body weight pull. Let's see if he can get this. He's currently 8 for 8 on all of his lifts. Adam pushes through, grinds out that deadlift, and he gets it with 3 white lights for a 9 for 9 day. Nice job, Adam. Looks like we have 2 deadlifts left here for the day. We've got 1 third attempt and 1 fourth attempt for a record. Our last third attempt is for Fernando de la Vega. He's going to be pulling 272.5 kilos at 600 pounds. Looks like Fernando is going for a Georgia junior state record attempt here. This is a 3.63 times body weight pull for Fernando.
James Taylor, 529. Let's go.
Fernando pulls that up faster than his second attempt, and the refs say that is a good lift with 2 white lights and a successful Georgia junior state record. We've got 1 fourth attempt request, and then we'll be done with deadlifts here on the blue platform. We are loading the bar with 243 kilos, 535 pounds for Obadiah. Obadiah is 15 years young from Brooklyn, New York. I'm going to do a little bit of math here. This is a 535.7 pound pull at a body weight of 161.2. So Obadiah, 15 years young. This is a 3.3 times body weight deadlift attempt. On his third deadlift, he got a New York junior state record at 227.5. And for his fourth attempt, he is going for a junior national record in the 13 to 15 age category. 75 kilo weight class, that's 165 pounds. All right, bar is loaded, platform is ready for Obadiah. Once again, this is a 3.3 times body weight pull. And if he gets this, he will have the junior 13 to 15, 75 kilo weight class national record. No lift for Obadiah, but great fight there. And he is 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Once again, fourth attempts do not count towards your total. They are only for records purposes. And with Obadiah finishing, that completes our lifts for the day on the blue platform. Thanks everybody for tuning in once again to the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships presented by SBD out here in Atlanta, Georgia at the Westin Peachtree Plaza. I am your guys' host, Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, anything you'd like to say, feel free to drop us a comment on the USPA Power Instagram on any of our recent posts. We have concluded our lifts for the day, so I'm going to go enjoy a little bit of water and a snack and give my voice a break. It's been great being here with you guys. We are going to start tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time sharp at the same place on our landing page. So if you guys want to tune into the live stream tomorrow, we'll be starting at 9 a.m. Have a good night.